Hi Winter, Nemi, Ghostly Clam, Griffon, Deadmeat, Zombalane, Dan, Zibor, and Zombie. How are you all today? And how was your weekend? Easter? Thingy? Also, let's see if it works still, because, yeah, noticed 10 minutes before the start that the game has an update. So we'll see if it still works or does it break. Okay, spent most of it tweaking your OBS. Ah, fair. You okay? Happy to hear? Oh, Queen, shit. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. I do hope that your day gets better little by little. Compiling shaders. Okay, well, this is suspicious. How was the bunny visit? What bunny visit? Well, he was working getting ready for this evening's jig. 2 beers. Well, I hope that you're gonna have a good time in there. Easter. I don't celebrate Easter, so. Patch notes. Oh, that's a long list of patch notes. Better now you see with your eyes that there was no crucifixion. Crucifixion issue where setting could not be changed. Oh. Oh. Beautiful hairstyle, thank you. The nose slept the weekend away. Fair. Can be better, but it's okay. Well, at least nothing is on fire, maybe. Have you a look in here? Thank you. Me? I don't know. I really don't know. So it's like, as I mentioned, like, only at that point when the money actually appears on my bank account, only at that moment I will believe that I have it. And it was supposed to be there, but it isn't, so. Slightly, still stressed. But it is what it is. Also, I went to freaking pick up that freaking package from Posti this morning. So, yeah, I've walked 10 kilometers already for today. So we'll see if I'm have enough strength tomorrow when I'm supposed to go to the gym in the morning. And yeah, when I went there and picked up the package, I realized that it would have fit through the freaking post box. So. Appreciate Posti very much that time. But it is to be expected, I guess. Also, I'm slightly worried. Sounds like we were away from this game 2 days, and being away from it like 1 day is already causing me issues on the gameplay wise. I don't do as well as I did before, so slightly teeny tiny bit worried about how it will go, but guess we'll see. And I guess we could just jump straight in. So we get to get murdered by something. I have a feeling that we might be roughly halfway. But just might be. Not sure if we actually are, but Might be. No need to worry, you're pro. We can have multiple opinions about that. Since you saw how it went with the last boss fight. Not exactly too well, so... I am worried. Very worried. Once more into the bridge. Yep. Yep, boss fight incoming. Yep. Whoop. Fucking terrified already. So which one is the boss fight? This one? Apparently, yeah. Okay. I'm so freaking dead. Damn it. Okay. Just a little longer. She's gonna die because of me. Yep. I hope it's not timed. But it most likely is gonna be timed. Mm-hmm. Yep. Turns out they are the bad guy. Of course. Bum. Wait, what? Wrong. Okay, I appreciate this game once a little bit more. They have that freaking cool thingy over there. Now she's gonna fall down and die. Yep. Most likely. Wham, wham.
Stench again. There's something below.
That can't be anything good.
The chaos is coming from there. Stop it, mortal.
I missed the goatee. How are you today? Bad feeling about this.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Am I supposed to like fall down on there or something? Probably. But I also have a feeling that if we just fall down in there, I'm gonna die. Yeah, lovely. Good bean and cyberpunk all day. Got your hospital check and tomorrow with Jim. Okay, hopefully the hospital check goes well though. I'm happy to hear you're doing good. There it is. Stone shard, okay. I think it's just the steroid needed to go over the secret. That's nothing overly complicated. Hopefully, indeed. Fuck. Can I heal? Doctor is just worried about your immune system and heart when you travel, so... There. One time you saw a drinking flask that said gin and tonic. Hello to you too. Yeah, hate to connect like that. Lovely. Yeah, the immune system of the 12th century. Actually, no, that's a joke. This doesn't look fun. In slightest. Hmm. Wait, what? And there's a light feeling. I know where we are, but also no. Fuck, I already fucked it up. Does Queen want her coffee in a cup or have we hooked directly? Cup would work today. Hi Hyper, how are you today? Okay. I don't like this place. It does not seem nice. Wait. Ah. Okay. You'll take the ivy. Mm-hmm. You're already dealing with stupidity and want to go home. Who is stopping you from going home? Wouldn't mind an ivy trip if you got that. Hi Kuro, how are you today? Because you have bills to pay and need to afford food. That's a pretty damn valid reason. Yeah. That's a pretty valid reason, not gonna lie. Why are they not getting zapped? What the fuck is this? Hi Ogorki, how are you today? Oh wait. Oh, okay. I think I skipped it. Something. Oh. Oh, Blake. Okay, well that's not nice. Alright. I need to be extra careful going on there. Chaos. Ugh. Yeah, I don't like neither of those. Plague and chaos. Uh-huh. I have a bad feeling about this. Don't think you want to get hit with your insurance. Could be better. You're sick again. Running nose, coughing is back too. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. I hope that you manage to get rid of it ASAP. That's a boss. And please go to hospital. Possibly can, since that does not sound good. Especially like if it's, you know, reoccurring that fast. Your nephew and brother-in-law are sick too. Oh. Hopefully all recover soon. Right, we came from here, okay? Zap, okay. Is here something? Well, yes, there is a gaboom spider, okay. Yeah, I have a bad feeling. Dear God. Not kaboom spiders. It's the kaboom spiders. They are. Kaboom spider. Okay, and now I'm supposed to remember this whole fucking place, I assume. Not there. Most certainly not there. You die like a man? Define a man. Or define dying like a man. In pain without dogs? So due to one person's own stupidity? In pain? Doesn't sound like a dying like a man. But for each their own. And yes, I am judging. Yes. Like, yes, I do agree. Going to the hospital really fucking sucks and I hate it. But honestly, like, don't make it worse than it already is. Because think about it that way. If you go there early enough, they possibly can fix it before it gets bad. And like, in all of the cases, no, you won't die. You will just live in with way much more pain, you know? You'd kill for a free healthcare. I have a definition for it, but you don't think it's fine to write here. Wow, Nemi. Mikä? Okay, so it's the flamethrower fuckboys round 2. Okay. I think he got stuck, maybe. One would certainly hope so. If you get COVID off the back of it, you could mess up your lungs permanently, but you'll leave it at your... This. Yeah, like, hey, I am me. I have freaking asthma. So, you know, like, lung stuff is not fun. It really isn't. So, you know, if you can avoid getting it, freaking do it. It's not something that you are like, oh, this is gonna be awesome, maybe I should get it. No! Definitely do not recommend it. One small problem. Untreated could lead into something you got as well. Never leave anything untreated. Mm-hmm. Hi Jeter, how are you today? Glad to be back. Okay, I think that takes us to Aria earlier. Yeah, I'm a bad feeling. You very good, happy to hear. Yeah, there is a chest that means bad things. Just came not the slightest. Okay. So he just happened to know I am here, okay. That's unfair. That is so fucking unfair. Come on. Like, he shot me through the other enemy. I'm sorry, but that's not fine. That seems like that bit unfair. Just teeny tiny bit unfair, you know? Where the fuck I was supposed to... Oh, there it is. There it is. And now I need to remember to go here. Whoop. And hope that everything doesn't fucking respawn. One can hope, I guess. Fucking hell. That doesn't sound good. Okay, so it's a freaking spider again. Fucking lovely. Hila. Can I move? Can I move? Why are you body blocking me in a corner? Can you explain this somehow? Spoder? Okay, so this version is only to not take damage momentarily. Okay. Okay, well that sucks. Oh well. Alright. Look how little I'm making damage to that fucking spider. So freaking little. And it's freaking body blocking me in a goddamn corner. Like, wow, thanks. Amazing. Thank you, spider. Why am I making so fucking little damage on it? What? Scared. Very scary spider. Oh fuck, I pressed the wrong fucking button. Oh, that explains. Okay, so it heals if it manages to trump me. Okay. Well, that sucks. Lovely. Okay, is this gonna go gaboom by any chance? Most likely, yes. No? Okay. What did I get, and is it any better? Nah. 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 Shadow. Wait, what do I even have at the moment? Oh, it's like a better version of it. Oh, why no? Fuck no. Oh, now I have the freaking full armor. Okay. Though I think I need to find something. I have made a massive mistake. Oh, fuck is wrong with me? Why did I do that? Like, out of all the stupid things that I could have done, hey, let me poke that fucking thing open. Why? Because there is just gonna be one big spider more, you know? Fucking hell. Fuck it. Okay. There is no more spiders, but fucking hell. What? Think about if those both would have attacked me at the same time. Yeah, that would have gone great. I'm sure of it. Okay. Alright. I need to get that freaking orb back. Because it has all of my freaking items. But where did it go? It's there. Okay. It's there. I might need to risk it for the biscuit and just run. I don't see any enemies. There is one. Freaking hiding piece of... Fuck it. Fuck you. Oh. Face. Fucking hell. These dragons are like... once again some extra freaking bullshit. Can you like smile for me? Yes. Ah, fucking hell, I hate trying to aim with the fucking controller, come on. Fucking sucking it is so freaking bad that it's not even freaking real. Nope. And I'm dead. Fucking hell. I hate that. That is annoying. Like, most of the time so far on the game, I have not died because enemies killed me. You know, in the way that they hit me or something like that. Most of the time it seems like I have died for the fucking status effect, which is like, come on. So freaking annoying. So freaking annoying. It's like, I go to a boss fight that has fire. Okay, I die for the fire. I go to something else that has poison. I die for poisoning. I go for another that has chaos damage. I die for the fact that I don't even have ability to heal anymore. So it's like, oh, come on. How was you in Wukong, you feel? Ah, fair. I'm sad that I couldn't play the Wukong because my PC doesn't run it. Like, that really does suck. But you know, like, so many developers have decided that Unreal Engine 5 is the way, and then it's something that just Like, as if already making the game super expensive wouldn't be the reason why so many people cannot get new games, and then they are like, hey, let's also make it that it requires so much more than we are saying. Yes, I have personal issues with this. Doesn't seem like the fuckface is following me. Lovely. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, yoink. Oof, that was a fucking close one. Come here. Come here. Come here. Smack, smack, smack. Smack, smack. Okay. And now you. Come here. No, come here. Fucking hell. Okay. I really dislike that also. Like, okay, so the status effects are the cause of my death most of the time, alright? But the fact that they are also able to shoot me through each other, that seems fucking unfair. Like, really fucking unfair. Sammy wanted you to enjoy it. Love that game as well. Yeah, where for me it was just like... I didn't like it. I really didn't, because... Well, what is there to like about Broken Mess? Which it did seem to be for me. And I guess for everyone else who cannot run Unreal Engine 5, since I'm not the only one who has that issue. Damn well know that. Like, these people with way better PCs also are suffering from that, which is odd. Since it seems like it's a surprise if it works for you or not. For some it runs perfectly, splendid, no issues at all. And for some, those games don't run at all. That is odd. Very odd. Yeah, I don't see a point of fighting with that fuckface again, since we already killed it. Alright. Let's go. Smack, smack, smack. Alright. And I guess I have to go and peek. Mm-hmm. Pick it up. Run. Fucking run. Okay, that one dies. Was there one more? Probably. You're gonna jump? Do it. Chop into pieces. Alright. One more. Okay. Why are you allowed to have extra hits? Fuck you too. That's probably... Oh, wait. Yeah, that's probably something I need to fall down. Except that it gave me the momentarily prompt for it. Yeah, I hope that you'll manage to get it at the end of the year. Really do hope so. Yeah, well, this one is not Unreal Engine 5, so... At least it's running.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Which exactly doesn't seem to be a days nowadays. Or sadly so many games for me. Oh, I'm happy that it is running. Plus, like, I did love the demo for this one. It was awesome. At least new Doom won't be Unreal. Yeah, and as far as I know, like, the people who made Dooms are really, really, really freaking good at making solid games that do run. Since I do remember when Doom Eternal came out, it worked smooth like butter since day one, for me at least. And like, I had zero issues with it at all. So I have a lot of hopes for them. That, and you'll go back to subbing to here at the end of the year. Just have to hold your wallet. Oh, no worries. Like, I do appreciate you thinking about it. But like, remember that it is your money and you are allowed to do whatever you want with it. I'm not expecting anything. I just really hope that you have a lovely visit in Japan. Nope. Doing that? Okay. Yoink. Yoinks. Yeah, and I should probably use these items sometimes. And not just hoard them, but... Okay, and I guess from here we could have just fallen on top of one of the enemies. Oh well, that's fine. Okay. And on this one I have a bad feeling. I hope it opens the door. We don't need to run through this whole freaking thing over and over and over and over and over and over again. Let's turn up Olympus 5. Same thing following diet and your health rules to G, you mean you like was not overweight anymore and drinking heaps of water. I am happy for you and still freaking proud of you. You are doing great.
Remember our mission. Find the one experimenting with this evil.
Just gonna go gaboom, isn't it? No, I'm surprised. Actually surprised. I was sure that it would have gone kaboom. Okay. Yeah, this might be a bad thing. Not just might be, this is gonna be a bad thing. Oh fuck. Okay, I picked up something wrong. Okay, so these are something. Deliver the ghost hill to Constantine. Oh, okay. I have no idea what did I do, but okay, so now we fight against her, it seems. And she uses electricity. Fucking hell.
Elevate. Look at me. The chaos has her. Her soul is being
Yeah, I hate when they use the fucking electricity. I really fucking dislike it. Also, like, once again, she's also regaining the stamina way faster than I managed to hit her. Like, wow, amazing, thanks. Okay. Well, that was a shit show and a half. Try to dodge, but okay. Can you, like, not do that? Yeah. I don't like the freaking status effects. Those are the ones that I really dislike the most about the game. Like, thanks. Okay, and now, guess what? Now we are electrocuted, so I can't regain my stamina. Like, come on. That is so fucking annoying. I really dislike that. Fuck you. And I really dislike the fact that they are still regaining their stamina, and that's not like, oh, little by little. It's shit ton of stamina that they regain. And really fucking fast. Like, there is nothing I can do about that. Look, look, I can't even hit her before she has regained her stamina, so like, that is something I have not liked about the recent bosses. Can you stop? Like, all the later ones, like at the beginning, okay? At the beginning, all of the bosses were like pretty easy to understand on that. Like, okay, we are supposed to be able to use an ultimate attack, but we can't. Okay, awesome. But like, at the beginning, all of the bosses work the same way. You can break their posture, and by breaking their posture, you will be able to damage them once the way that it's gonna be an amazing damage, okay? Alright? And then, now these later ones are always like, you can try your best, but you won't be able to get rid of that freaking stamina counter, or posture counter, or whatever you want to fucking call it, before they already manage to like break you. They don't get stunned, they don't care, and like, as I mentioned earlier with the another boss, I never understood why he had that freaking, what the fuck is it called? The stamina potion thing, because he didn't even need it in the first place, like he really didn't. Because he would regain as fast the stamina as she is currently regaining it. So why the fuck did he have the stamina potion? It never occurred like any smart way, like, oh, this is why the boss has it, because, you know, now it makes him OP, where it was just like, it just looks like a one extra effect for the boss fight and nothing else. It doesn't look like, oh, okay, so if I stop him from drinking that stamina potion, the boss fight is gonna become easy, because then he doesn't regain the stamina. No, that didn't mean any fucking thing! He would still regain the stamina, so what is the fucking difference between that? Okay, so this is gonna be fun. Yes, so much fun. Like... Also, like, I feel like the biggest issue for me with these boss fights, where they are regaining the stamina, is I can't regain it. I don't regain it fast enough to be able to hit the boss before they have already regained it. Like, that just seems so fun, you know? Can you stop? Personal space, fuckface. Like, look! I don't even manage to go near her before she has already, like, fully regained it. And then she has that ability that stops me from regaining the stamina. Like, wow, amazing. Seems like a super hard boss fight, you know? No? Seems like just another bullshit. With, like, meh. Like, what more and what longer I have gotten into the game, the more it just feels like all of the boss fights have lost their like being fun. And by also that they have lost the point where I'm like, oh, I'm really enjoying this fight. And then the sense of feeling victory. Yeah, I know that for some people, winning a boss fight where you are stuck in hours is gonna feel awesome, where for me it's just gonna be like, nah. Nah. Especially like if it is straight out bullshit, it's not like, okay, I had a chance to kill it. If it's like too much at once, where it feels like, oh, I don't even have any chance against this one. To me, there is no feeling of victory. There is no like, oh, I did so freaking well. No, that's gone. That's completely gone. It's just like, oh, well, you know, I guess we are gonna be stuck here until I'll make it, or, you know. Look! Look! Did you see? She had already lost all of her stamina, okay? Guess what? She didn't get stunned. You know? That seems so fun. You know? So freaking fun. So that means that I really don't have any chances against her. For real. So it's just like with the last boss fight, with what I was stuck for a while. Like, yeah, I can't make it. There is no hatred, there is no frustration. It's just like, you know what, like we can't do it. Like look, again, before I managed to poke her, she's already regained her complete stamina. So, you know. And then, while she is doing that, I can't do anything about that. And it's just... yeah, just kill me. Just do it. I really dislike that stamina thingy, or whatever it is. Oh wow, now we managed to break it for a moment. Amazing. But I still don't seem to make enough damage. And guess what? She's gonna have a second phase. So that's gonna also be super fun. Probably third phase as well, I bet. And now I'm electrocuted and I won't be able to regain my stamina properly. Also that freaking demon form that is supposed to be super freaking awesome does fucking nothing. I'm sorry, but it doesn't do a goddamn thing. It at least doesn't feel like it, because it's not something like, oh, so now when I'm doing this, the boss cannot do anything, or I'll manage to make damage to the boss fight all the time. Nope. It just secondarily gives you a chance of not getting hit. But it doesn't give you any other benefits. Also, that is bullshit as well. Like, come on. Don't think you would have the patience for this. Not fair. It's not for everyone. Definitely can see that it is not for everyone. And I'm starting to really feel like it is not for me either. Like, I really start to feel like it. Why? Because how am I feeling like I'm accomplishing anything with these bosses? Oh yeah, I don't. I really don't. We just go to one boss, and then we are stuck in the next one. What is the difference? The look. The look. That's what is different with all of these bosses. Also look! This is supposed to be super awesome mode. That is supposed to let me hit her. But guess what? It doesn't freaking seem to do anything. Like, we are making so fucking little amount of damage that it feels like it's useless. Purdue coffee? Thank you. I appreciate it. Hi, Cold Black Coffee. How are you today? Yeah. That fucking electrocution bullshit is just super freaking annoying. Like, come on. Can't fucking regain my stamina, thanks. Amazing. But she can. I can't. She can. And look, lovely. Like, while she's supposedly being stunned, she isn't. And now that's also looks fucking awesome. Wow, great. So no, I don't genuinely think that I'm having fun on this game anymore. Like at the beginning, all of those good parts about the game definitely overshadowed all of the bad parts. But ever since they started to regain that stamina thing, ever since that, everything has gone sideways. Like that, I think it was the flamethrower boss that it started with that was just so much non-fun already. Because the status effect and everything with it, like the fact that he regained the posture or whatever you want to fucking call it. I call it posture because in so many games it is that. But like he regained that. So you couldn't anymore like do all of this that you were able to do before. And then after that one, I think we had one easy boss and then we jumped to that one boss that also regains the stamina, but on top of that also regains their health, and that was just too much. Way too much. It just lost all of it, you know? None of it started to be fun anymore, and ever since of that boss, like all of it has just felt like a fucking massive chore instead of, oh yeah, let's go. It's just, okay, so what kind of bullshit are we gonna go through now, you know? Instead of, ooh, what is this boss? It's just, oh look! Now it has electricity. Oh, now it flies, you know? And I do not have that sense of accomplishment or victory anymore at all. That is gone. Like, completely. Because I know that, you know, I managed to kill one boss. Guess what? That just means that we're gonna go forward and get stuck into something far worse. That's the only thing how I feel about it at the moment. That what is the point of getting forward? Nothing, because we are only gonna get stuck into something far worse. It's not anymore like, ooh, this is challenging. It's just like, oh wow, this bullshit is finally over, so we can get stuck into another bullshit. Oh wow, she doesn't get blocked or damaged at all anymore. Wow, amazing, you know? And she regains that fucking stamina thing. Look, again, like I don't even manage to get there. Fucking hell. So it's like, and then like, I don't get the happiness about completing the first phase. Why would I? Because, you know, the fact that it's a first phase that, look, she doesn't have stamina or posture at all. Look, it went completely zero. Guess what? It meant nothing. She still doesn't get, you know, stunned or anything like that. She still can keep running. She still can hit me and anything. Like, it's only at some times when it actually affects and I managed to like... So, yeah, that's great. Yeah, amazing. Look at that. Fucking AoE attack. Amazing. Yeah, can I do this? But also look at this. So while she does that, I cannot block. I can get stunned, but I can't block. I can get stunned, which means that it is gonna go faster, but she cannot get stunned. She doesn't get like murdered or anything. Yeah, great. So that super skill is supposed to be something awesome, but it's useless. It's only a fucking few seconds that I'm not getting hit. Wow! Amazing. Hi, I'm Rabis. How are you today? How is it going? Sounds fun at least. is going. I've lost the enjoyment of the game. Why? Because the bosses are just so much bullshit that all the fun is out. Like, it's not something that I consider anymore even challenging. It's just straight out like, oh yeah, so you know, like, look, all of those bosses now regain their posture before you manage to hit them. Okay, this one heals, this one flies, this one throws bombs from the sky with a helicopter. Like, what the fuck? Wasn't this supposed to be about Berserkers? And they are like, yep. So I feel like it's just too much, you know? To the point where it's like, it doesn't feel like, oh my goodness, this is challenging. It's just so next level bullshit that it's just, eh. And I don't genuinely see myself completing it. I don't think I can. Why? Because I'm not good enough. Also look, once again, look at, wow, there it goes. Amazing. Oh, this time it actually let me hit her while she was on that mode. Amazing. This is great, you know? And then, yeah, she has abilities that doesn't let me regain stamina. It's just like, yay, amazing, you know? It's just shit. Just shit. Nothing else. That sucks. It's a shame when a game seems really good, but then goes downhill. Yeah, like now all of those, you know, positive parts that I have really enjoyed are not good enough to, you know, save it from the other stuff. Because, you know, like, when it's too much, it's too much. And like now all of the bosses seem to have so many ridiculousness on them that it's just like, I'm not excited to see what does the next boss have, you know? Because all I know is that I'm gonna just get stuck on the next one. So completing a boss doesn't feel like a damn thing, because, you know, we are just gonna get stuck in the next one. And, you know, like, when one of them has a super shitty ability that I really dislike, the next one is gonna have far something worse. So all that, yay, I beat it, is just, oh wow, amazing. Why? Getting already yourself some hangover from the LAN, but slowly starting to back up. Oh, happy to hear. How was the LAN overall? Did you have fun? And hi Music Man, how are you today? How is the recovery? Me, just salty for the game, to be fair. Well, not even salty, just disappointed at the moment, I'd say. Like, it's too much. Like, we are currently missing the fun part completely. Now it's just like, feels like a damn chore. Look! Look how little she had that! Look! You see she has 0 posture! But oh wow! You can't hit her! Whee! You see why I'm like sad about everything about this game at the moment? Because that freaking posture counter thing is just so bullshit at the moment. The fact that, you know, I can't regain stamina but they can is just annoying. All in the wrong ways. And there she goes. Just killing me, do it. So like, once again, instead of going to the part where I'm like, oh my goodness, this is so fucking annoying, it's just straight out of the feeling where it's like, what is the point? Yuku just woke up and made breakfast. Recovery is going well, you're not feeling much pain, but that could be because you took an absurd amount of painkillers last night. Not fair. Oh, now we are paralyzed. Paralyzed, yeah. Oh look! But I can't hit her because, wow, once again she's already regained the fucking posture again. Amazing! Oh wow, but she manages to change again the position once again. Oh wow, even though she had no posture left. Wow! Amazing! And then she has that freaking AoE attack bullshit. Whee! That's so fucking great. I'm really liking this. Feels so balanced and all, you know? I have 0 chances against that shit. Hi Jiggy, how are you today? Oh, it's not Malenia. We already fought against Malenia the other day and we beat him. But this time it's just someone else who also has the shitty mechanic of regaining the posture, which makes everything super fun. But, you know, who knows, maybe it's also that she's gonna, you know, regain her health as well. I would not be surprised, to be honest. But yes, how is Chicky? Her name is also Anagram of Malenia. I don't really care about their names at this point. Because why would I? It's just another boss fight where we're gonna be stuck in. Again. Wow, amazing. With some bullshit mechanics. Amazing. Having so much fun. Ooh. Yep. And look how close we are getting to break her posture. Oh, we actually managed to break her posture for once. Amazing! And now we are supposed to do that. But guess what? She doesn't get stunned, not even once. So that's also great. So this super OP attack that is supposed to be really great just perfectly ends exactly when she does that. So we get instant death. Lovely. We got to get to know them personally. Yeah, because I also like to get to know everyone who is super mean to me IRL as well, so in video games. No. I think you have rage quit this game a long time ago with all that. Nah. Was very, very fun. Already waiting for the next year. It's a tournament 4-0 as well. Nice! Well done! Congratulations! Yeah, like I don't even have any chances against her. Just really don't. Because look, again she regains the fucking thing. Before I get the chance to hit her. And the only ways of like making proper damage are hit her and that. Then she stuns me and does that. Like amazing. Great. Just kill me. Let's go. Yeah, just do it. Yeah, I think I should just go and level up my weapons or something, because yeah, this is just... Just do it. And we are not even getting halfway, because, you know, I am 100% sure that it has multiple phases, because why would it only have one phase? Like, this game has been so fun so far, why would it be only one phase, you know? I don't believe in that. I also really dislike the fact that, okay, so you are blocking perfectly, okay? Amazing. So you block perfectly. What does it give you? Fucking nothing! You are not getting anything out of it, really. Because if you block perfectly, you still get affected by that fucking electricity, you know? Also, what is that fucking combo? She hits the ground before you get to move. But yeah, like... all of those statues effects are just... eh. Really, eh. Overall. And most of the time, throughout the whole game, I have died for the status effects. And not because, you know, oh no, the boss was so hard and it killed me. No, it's a fucking status effect. Oh, you got affected by the electricity, so now you can't move, or oh, you got affected by the freaking sneeze, now you can't remember how your legs work, or something like that. Amazing, you know? Next time it'll be confusion and you start hitting yourself. Probably. Like, I would not be surprised if it would be something like that. Oh! How would I have been able to see this coming? Like, what? I have all kind of resistance, but guess what? Not electricity resistance. Yeah. Because we need something that we can resist fucking electricity. And then the next boss is once again gonna be like, hey, so I found this torch. Wow, amazing. Okay, charge. Gain increased stamina. Wait, that's while in the moonlight stance. Gain increased stamina recovery rate while in moonlight stance. Gain well. Okay, I guess we'll try those, and I guess we'll have to get murdered by the boss enough times so I can get one level, and then we can go and poke the thingies. I hate everything that has a shield. Oh wow, now she does that at the very beginning of the boss fight. Well, that's also nice. Fuck you. And I'm almost completely electrocuted already. Why? Because she decided that at the very beginning of the boss fight. So instead... oh wow, that was so nice combo, fucking hell. So like, instead of at some point in the boss fight, where she usually does that, now she does it at the very beginning. It's nice. Fuck you. Stay in your own corner. I'm gonna go here. You go there. And once again, the stamina recovery for me is shit. Why? Because she uses electricity damage. So for some reason, electricity causes that I cannot recover stamina. Haha. Makes sense. Not even fucking slightest. Just fuck off. Burn. Also, once again, we do a perfect thingy, and it doesn't do a damn thing. Look! Look how little she had that freaking posture thingy, so I would have been able to do the fancy attack on her. But no! Why would it work? That would make sense. And we can't do that. She can. Yeah. Just kill me. Do it. Sarcasm is tripping. Nah, everything's fine. Having so much fun in this game. It sucks, cause like, yeah, I was really enjoying it, and I was genuinely thinking that this is probably gonna be the game of the year for me. And now I'm just like, oh wow, amazing. Who the fuck designed this shit ass boss? Oh wait, once again. Oh, look at it, it's a fucking AoE attack. Oh, look at that. Amazing. That is so easy to dodge. Wow! It didn't let me block it. So that's also nice, you know? That makes me feel great about this game, you know? Yep. Can I level up so we can go to talk to the smith and ask if he could make me something with the electric damage resistance? By any chance? Even though it doesn't fucking do a goddamn thing, like if we think about the other times. Okay, so I need what? Agility. Probably shit ton of more. But let's go. Like so far, all of those. Oh, this thing has the resistance for this, and this thing has the resistance for that. The only one of them that has actually felt like, oh, this has effect, is the poison. Because we could sit in the poison swamp and it actually did not murder me instantly. So that was the only time that it felt like, this is making a difference. And the other times it just feels like, this doesn't do a goddamn thing, you know?
We used to trade.
No, you don't still sell anything useful. Oh wait, she's gone. She's probably dead. Blah blah blah. Great, great. We don't care about what you say. Where was the thingy? It's all destabilizable. Most likely. Oh, but guess what? I have questions. Does anyone see, by any chance, the path to the smith? No? Oh, it's there. I was already for a moment like, oh, did they fucking remove it?
Chaos. That dragon scale, you see how because of we could be.
Don't care. Okay. Kilo.
Oh.
Craft. Okay. Oh wow, he can make a lightning cleanse potion. I don't want to make a fucking potion, because then I'll just make shit ton of stuff for no reason at all. To gain what exactly? I don't know if that's better or worse than my current one. Okay, so except that I should probably dismantle stuff. So then we get items. May have. Alright. And I shouldn't probably just destroy all of them, because you know what, if I want to change my playstyle completely different in the middle of it. Think about that. Wait, do I not have a... What? Why I don't have better shoes? Bandit shoes. Hermit. Shoes. Those shoes. I want better shoes. And he's like, no, I can't make it. Random attributes. Would be nice if it would like let me pick up what do I want for the attributes. That would be awesome. I guess that would be. Okay, so where is this one going? Okay, where for ya? The freaking jar dude is here. Okay, there's also a jar.
Sorry, but jars once you my jar. Why anyway?
Purchase. Maybe one day. Maybe, but just maybe. Today is a Friday, and I honestly feel hungover, even though you did not hit up the liquor bottle like you threatened to do all day yesterday. Aww. Hi Pandita, how are you today? Have you drank enough water for fun, if you don't mind me asking? Where am I? This is completed, that is not okay. Pick that one. Oh wait, it's there, okay. You're not so good with the water intake. Relatable. Was so grumpy you was turning to air blue and probably not. Oh. It do be like. What did you do with water? I didn't understand.
Element, look at me. The chaos has her soul is
The
being
chaos can keep her. Dance testing, calling people all sorts of bad names. Okay. lets me do that. Where is it? Not. Good luck. That was lovely. Hi, Bruce. A film. How are you today? Doing all right. Happy to hear. I'm not sure how I am today, to be honest. That boss is almost an anagram of Molania. So I have heard. So far she hasn't been as bullshit since we already had that another boss that was far more bullshit than Molania. But we'll see. I don't think we have even seen the second phase and I don't trust that it wouldn't have one. Since they usually do. By the way, did you hear about the heating stone yet? Sadly no. But I also have to figure out the freaking how do I get there when it comes, but Well, that was unfair. Lovely. Just kill me, do it. Okay, so I managed to block her. What do I get out of that? Like, yeah, sure. Yeah, just do it. But yeah, no news about the heating stone yet, sadly. Hopefully soon, but we'll see. The location really sucks. Hope you get there quick and you can actually get it as well. Yeah, I just have another issue with it. So basically I have to wait that somebody helps me to like make a hole in Terra for it. Since how big the electrical socket is, I can't, you know, fit it through it. Through the one that it's supposed to go through. So I don't think that they have like really thought about it. Doesn't have a removable block. Nope, it's one of those really big ones and it's supposed to go through the freaking thing. Well, the Terra itself has some sort of removable thing, but the thing is, it doesn't go through it. Sadly, so mission impossible, I guess. Like even for the Terra that Anubis has, my father had to like build the extra thing for it. And Osiris as well. It's really like... How do they expect it to work? I guess nobody wants to build them that way. Like, look, even while I am on that super freaking thing, she still regains that freaking thing way faster than I managed to hit her. That's so fucking annoying. Wow, that's a nice combo. Not. Saves them costs you'd guess. Could just cut the wires and reconnect them, but probably not advisable. Yeah, especially if I'm gonna do it, that's gonna go kaboom. So most likely it's easier to, you know, find out someone who is gonna help me figure out how to make the hole for the ferrite cell. Probably also safer option. Maybe, but just maybe. Likely, yeah, much less of a chance for fires, electrocutions, etc. Yeah, just teeny tiny bit. I think the bonus would only work if there is a transformer built into the actual plug. This is killing me. Fucking hell, let's go. Do it. Do it.
Use time to hydrate.
Alfrex, I told you all this before. When you have a swimming pool, you do not use chlorine, use salt water. Okay. You have to replace a few power cables on your things in your time. Yeah, I won't do that. Like, if electric device doesn't work, I will buy a new one. Science, like, yeah, if it goes kaboom and the whole house burns down with it, yeah, then like all I could blame is myself, and yeah, it's better not to risk it if I am not sure what I'm doing with that. Like, once again, look, she doesn't have the fucking posture left, but yet she still did not get freaking stunned or anything like that. She still ran after me and killed me. You know? But that's completely normal. The insurance companies don't like those fixes either. Yeah, then they are just like, oh, you think that you're gonna get something out of that? Yep, good fucking luck. Like, insurance companies don't give a damn thing about you and your what went wrong. Like, if you do that, you are responsible for all of the damage. Most of the times. Can you like personal space or something? You mean using illegal lithium butter blow up tiny bit of building? Insurance companies probably hate you. Almost everything in your apartment has been modified by you at some point. Well, yeah, most likely if, you know, they are modified by you and they can, you know, say that it was you, and then there is gonna be a point where you have to actually, you know, ask them to pay for something. Yep. Good luck. Like, you are most likely not gonna get anything out. The same way as a lot of computers, like, okay, so if there is a ready-built computer, alright, and during the insurance time, let's say 2 years that we have here, if you open it on your own during that time, the insurance doesn't cover it, or the warranty doesn't cover it anymore because you opened it. Tabletop is just too forced with a weapon on them. And no, I'm not saying that you can't do it or anything like that. No, it's just like that it has consequences with the insurance companies at least. You'd rather stick a fork into electrical outlet than fuck around with the electricity and cables. Same. Same. Like, at least it's faster that way. We all know the ending, so at least it's faster that way. Ah, true. You hate stores like that. Luckily to the store you get your computer, and computer parts will still cover things even if you disassemble them. Well, that's the thing. Like, basically at that point when you are buying something like that, that means that they will tell you that, hey, with this specific thing you are not allowed to do that. And like, you do know it at that point because they will tell you it. It's not like something unwritten rule. They will tell you if you open this thing while the warranty time, the warranty doesn't count it anymore. So it's not something that they are hiding from you, and then when you actually open it and then you go and are like, hey, can the warranty go it? They are like, no. But yeah, they will tell you. Like, if you build PC on your own, that's a completely different thing, and then you have to figure out the warranty for all of the parts separately because, well, that's on you. But like, if it's a complete PC and they tell you about it, I wouldn't hate it because, well, they told you about it. They told you since day one about it, that if you're gonna open it, the warranty doesn't count it anymore. They don't care about your feelings at that point. I think that you opened it. Screws and stickers aren't actually even something they can uphold, but not work going to court about usually. Yeah, true. Plus, like, honestly, I find it way easier to keep those stickers and be like, yep, not bother it, because like, who really wants to go into a fucking court because of that? Plus, it's not worth work. That is like way easier to just, you know, not do that, let it be, and when something doesn't work, you let them handle it. If something goes wrong, it's on their responsibility that something went wrong and not yours. So that's why I do like it that way. Where like, when I have built my own PC multiple times again, you know, if something doesn't work, I need to figure out on my own which one is the faulty part, which one do I need to go and take to the warranty, and so on, so on. So like, ready-made build would be way easier on that sense, because it's just like, it doesn't work, fix it, you know. You managed to fake out Apple. You modified your old MacBook and they never noticed that you had done anything when you brought it. Okay. At the same time, kind of impressive, but also, like, my point of view isn't exactly like, oh, that's amazing. It's more of a like, what if it is something that can be found afterwards and then, you know, the worker gets the issues out of it type of thing, because they let you have it. Like, and no, I'm not gonna judge you for doing that. It's just like something that worries me. Like, what if it would be something that, you know, the worker gets issues because of that? Like, that is something that I do think. remember everyone, mandatory warranty periods inside EU are usually actually longer than manufacturer warranties. Although that probably says more about Apple than you, since you replace hard drive it instead. Yeah, most likely. And there it goes again, look. Fucking hell. I hate this freaking thing. It's killing me. Do it. Yeah, and as far as I know, this I don't have any items that would resist the paralysis or lightning. I haven't managed to build anything that would resist lightning or paralysis, so yeah, you know, like, well, awesome. So it's like once again one of those that it feels like it's a fucking miracle if I manage to complete it. Not a freaking skill at that point, just a miracle. Ow. Also, like, it does bother me how little it affects that I'm blocking. We still get the status effect every fucking time. It's like, woo, amazing! Every fucking time. So it seems like avoiding status effects, there is no way of doing that. You just will eventually get it, and then you'll die because of it. Okay, that's also super fun, you know. Can I heal up? No. Okay. Fuck you too. Fuck you. Fuck you. Look! Again! She already moved away way before I managed to hit her after that. That is so freaking annoying. Like, amazing. You know, like, we get a chance to hit her so many times with that fancy effect. So that really does suck when you really try and then what do you get out of it? Fucking nothing. And I really dislike that you freaking block perfectly. And it just feels useless to block perfectly because I still get that freaking status effect. So that sucks. And we are not even halfway of the boss fight and I have wasted most of my healing. And we are like freaking, like, come on. Yeah, just kill me. Yeah, wow, amazing. Healing items you enjoyed wasting are not items waste. Wait, not that. They are wasted. They really are. Because, you know, I would have needed them later on. Oh, look! But because we had run out of stamina, we could not hit her. Woohoo! And now it's a paralysis. That's the freaking paralysis. That is so fucking annoying. Dodging that is hard. Yep, just a bad joke on the time you enjoyed wasting. As like once again we are not in the point where the boss would honor me or make me salty as fuck. It's just like straight up the depressive mode because I feel like I don't have even chances against her. Like, that's how it feels to me, which is like why it just feels depressing to be stuck on the boss fight. Because it's not like, I'll make it, you know, it's just like, well, we're gonna stick here until, you know, the end of the world or something, you know. Necessity. I don't think you really enjoy using the healing items. Oh yeah. Hi Gothman, how are you today? Well, as per usual, I am not making progress. We are stuck on another boss fight. And, you know. the doggo food and walk. Hope you get a break from the electricals and get to enjoy the game again. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. Enjoy the walk with the doggo and hopefully we'll see you later again. And yeah, one may hope so. So once again, you are changing your fucking patterns. Can I heal? Please, game. Changing patterns again. That's so fucking annoying. So this is supposed to be like super awesome attack breaking against all of this. And it feels like it's useless. Feels like it's freaking useless. Because they can still hit me. And there it goes. Just kill me. Just kill it. Do it. But yes, how is Goffman today? How is today treating you so far? Now was your weekend? the skills have gone, we can do a little cleaning. Happy to hear. Sounds pretty pleasant. Q is unsure how Q is. As per usual, you know. And the stress is still there, so it's, yeah. They are still not on my bank account. Okay, that's bullshit. Okay. That was a long bomb, but alright. That's also that bit bullshit. Okay, do it. So I have to really do it hitless, because otherwise I don't have enough healing items for the second. Got electrocuted already at this early. the fuck happened to you? Well, that was unfair as fuck. But sure. I don't take GG until we see that it isn't having a second phase. I like how optimistic you people are, but I don't trust this game in the slightest because now it has been so much bullshit that I do not believe things to, you know, be as nice as you'd hope for. Maybe yeah, a game, yes. Lovely.
The chaos nearly consumed her.
Okay. No second phase. Oh, I'm surprised. Very surprised.
Mortal, I feel your rage and despair. Why does her death matter so much. She was a good. I'm sorry I couldn't.
Exactly. Huh?
I pray and I may, but I'm afraid it's Yuli.
Yuli?
Then on my knee.
It means that there was an achievement, you assumed it was GG. Yeah, fair.
Yulian's been.
I just don't trust anything in this game. Anything at all, you know. Like, even now that they are giving me achievements, it's just like, you just trying to get my hopes up. You know?
What?
So I just don't trust anything about this. No.
You seem. You require more soul stones to unlock more.
Me. Fuck you too. Okay, so I assume it's still here. Probably. Inconvenient. Receivable. Discovered, level 69. Yeah, ain't gonna be nice. But a teeny tiny feeling. Plus, like, the level requirements are very high, if you think it.
This is the button. Gently,
Blah, blah, blah.
face to face with him. What will you do? The most important thing is to clear you and expose the Emperor. I struck those who will. I heard that.
No, we will bring everything down. Eating. Important. Hi to only Ratman, how are you today? Any idea how late in the game you have to be till you can craft a Fallen Lord set? I have zero idea, and I'm not even sure what is Fallen Lord set, so... Can't answer on that. First, Reams Spear. It seems pretty right. Crushed streams. Wait, so is this one? So if I use that, it all belongs to the same thing. Okay. Maybe I'll move. Okay, happy to hear. It's a dragon gear you get pieces of from Viper. Ah, I don't know. I really don't know. Like, I'm not entirely sure how do you gain the items to build anything. Like, I think you have to complete the side quests to do that, but at the same time I haven't exactly focused on that. I'm just trying to go forward. Me? Not sure how I am, to be honest. IRL is stressful. Very fucking stressful. Poke, poke, poke. Okay. Fucker. You know you get a blueprint from a quest just to know how light it is and scared to look it up in case of spoilers. Yeah, don't do that to yourself. Don't look it up. I'm trying to think how I can possibly tell you it without also spoiling you. Because now that you said that it's the one that you get from Viper, I think you have to do one specific side quest, not super far away, if you killed Viper. random soldier. Fucking hell. I hope it helps. I'm not sure if it does, but I hope it helps at least a little bit. Yeah, because like when it comes to games like this, I most certainly don't want to Google anything because very rarely people actually write things like, oh, so you wanted to know when you get the blueprint for a specific set, which would be like, okay, thank you. They are all writing it the way that, oh, but to get this and to do that, and then you're just like, okay, now I know all the next 5 bosses, but I don't know if I get the blueprint. Yep, at least that has happened to me multiple times, like where I'm trying to Google something specific and instead of finding out that something specific, I will find out the next 5 bosses. Or something as lovely as that. You, sir, are being a dick. Fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah, you can stay there, okay? Have fun, enjoy. Gives you hope that it's not super late in the game. Yeah, it shouldn't be. At least I personally think that we might be somewhere maybe halfway by the achievement amount, but other than that, like, yeah, I don't exactly. I hope that's not forward, so we could go just to loot in there. Burp. My aim sucks ass with the fucking controller. Like, really? Holy fuck! Burp. You, sir, are being a dick. Burp. Yeah, me and controller. Aim is non-existent. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. You get more than you bargained for. Ask a simple question, get a whole ass college essay for an answer. Yep, and most likely that answer doesn't also include the thing that you ask for. Like, I actually did Google something about this game because I wanted to know about the difficulty. Yeah, I got to know the hardest bosses in the whole game. Or at least some of them, so... Let's just say Viper wasn't exactly a surprise for me. I don't like the NPCs in this game. Or the regular enemies. They are that bit insane, you know? Just teeny tiny bit insane. Like, come on, dude! You are supposed to die? Have you... What the fuck is that fuckface? Come on. Oh, and guess what? We are on fire again. My favorite effect. Woohoo! Every fucking time when something happens in this game, somebody lights me on fire and then I'm gonna die on being set on fire every time. So, what did I say earlier? Oh, now it's an enemy with lightning. The next one is gonna be one with the fire. And guess what? And then we are probably gonna have someone with the poison. And then once again, fire. And then we get someone who casts confusion. And we are gonna smack ourselves in the head. And then the dude with fire. The NPCs are worse than the bosses. They are, because at least like you'll eventually get the boss killed, you know? And then there is this one dude with a mace. Who's like, I'm gonna smack you. And every time he respawns, and it's like, no, not you again, you know? What did I say? You. No. Personal space. Ever heard of it? No? Okay. Can definitely see it. Burn. Oof. You find it crazy even if you perfectly parry a flame attack, you still get lit on fire. So you see it too. You see it too. It's fucking annoying. Like, the status effects are most of the time the reason why I die. And then, even more than the other status effects, I die for the fire. And it doesn't matter how awesome armor I have that is supposed to help with the fire. Nope. It doesn't. At least it feels like it, you know? Don't do it. No. The fuck? What are you doing? What the is that? Oh no, look at him! Look at him! He's regaining the fucking posture bullshit. Ha ha ha! He's one of those! You look in the wrong direction and he starts to fucking regain it. Awesome! I can't even hit him enough. Look! I hate everything that regains the stamina. It's so lovely, you know? I can't. Like, look at that. He regains it faster than I managed to, like, hit him with it. Still! Eat my javelins. Jump, jump. Okay. Makes no sense to you. Yeah, exactly. It's like you're doing perfect. Shouldn't you be, you know, like rewarded for doing perfect, you know? Rewarded for the fact that you blocked the enemy perfectly. So isn't that supposed to mean that now you get rewarded for not getting set on fire? And the game is like, nah, that doesn't sound like something nice. So we won't do it. Okay. Random fuckface in the corner. Smack! In the head. Ah, I see how it is. So now that we are in here in the game, all of those enemies that didn't used to regain their posture or stamina or whatever you want to fucking call it, all of them are now regaining it. To be fucking kidding. Okay, managed to eat something and have some coffee now to distract yourself with some games. Enjoy the games. Any specific ones you plan to play? If you don't mind me asking, of course. Okay, so it's there. Under that thing. Frunk. I hope there is no enemy that sighs. Hi! Also, I'm pretty sure that most of those items, if I would use them, they would make the game so much easier. But I can't use them. My items. Oh my. I can't just waste them like that. Like, think about it. I might need them later on. You know? Okay, so that is also looking in a tiny bit suspicious. Yeah, I don't. Shit. Open the fucking door. Random NPC. You're working through the Dead Island series. Apparently there was a prequel game that you never knew about, but you got a bundle with the early games. Wait, what prequel? If you don't mind me asking once again. Trying to be a polite queen. Okay. Let's not murder random NPCs. Why is there random NPCs? Come on. What is in here? There is something wrong because they give me option to go and look. Ah, well, please don't go kaboom, please don't go kaboom, please don't go kaboom. It's called Escape from Dead Island. Oh, okay. Can we jump at him? No, because that would make sense. Cruiser, how are you today? Growing up, were you a fan of Nightwish, and if so, what was your favorite song? I think my little sister was more into Nightwish than I was back in the time. But I think personally my favorite song from Nightwish is Kuolema tekee taiteilijan. Do like that one still. I don't know what is it about that song, but it's just something else. I like it. Don't think about murdering. No. No? Have you thought about, you know, not coming here, you know? Dude with the freaking shield, go yourself somewhere else. Pretty please. We don't like you, big dude. Nuh-uh. Hi Kenneth, how are you today? Fuck you. Yeah, like when it comes to Nightwish, I prefer to Nightwish when Tarja was still the singer. Like nothing wrong against, nothing against Floor. She is a really freaking good singer, and she's like freaking damn talented and all that. It's just. I think for me, Tarja was just, you know, someone who seemed like the soul of that. And I don't know, but that's just me. Favorite bands? I wouldn't say favorite bands. My current obsession is Gojira. I love a lot of music, and my Spotify is linked to the info panel if you're interested of what do I listen, but at the moment my obsession is Gojira. Because I don't exactly listen to music, I get obsessed over it and loop it little bit extra. Would love to see them RL again, but we'll see. Since sadly concerts and traveling is pretty damn expensive, and I cannot do that at the moment as if I would ever, but like especially at the moment. So bad your eyeball is inflamed. What happened? Have you seen a doctor? I hope yes. It sounds terrifying. And I hope that you recover soon. Really do hope. How about you? Any favorite bands? Upgrade stats. I guess more. Let's pick up one more health, cause why not? No, it happens every year. I would still say... well, I can't. If you would live closer, I would kick your ass to the hospital and go to the doctor about that, because, yeah, we did talk about that earlier, that please don't let it get bad, even if it's something that happens every year. Like, it doesn't mean that it can't, you know, get a very bad position and all that. Sir, have you thought about calming down? Or personal space? Are you familiar with it? No? Absolutely fucking not! But yeah, so I had... Trying to think like the obsessions with the current years. Like usually the obsession lasts, let's say, 1 year. Okay, 1 year I'm obsessing mostly about only one band. And before Gojira it was the Lorna Shore. Saw them live as well 2 times. Fucking really freaking awesome band. Love it. But now my Gojira obsession has lasted 1.5 years. And it's definitely not helping me that they are playing only in certain countries. They are not coming to Finland, which fucking sucks. Would love to go and see them again, but yeah, maybe at some point. Boom, boom. But you're currently obsessing over a pale face. Oh, okay. At the same time, I have noticed that my obsession is kinda, sorta starting to shift again. Because like I have been listening more and more Septic Flesh again. Though I think it's just mostly few specific songs. And Traders. Ah, okay. What is that dude doing? Okay, so those 2 are evil. That one is like extra freaking evil. Burn! Why am I so fucking bad with this freaking aiming? Fuckers, come here! Burn, burn, burn. Okay, so once again, a random fuckface with fire. So, my biggest enemy. My greatest enemy. The random dude with fireballs. Smack! Is what week to week? Hey, that's also fine. Usually, well, like it depends. Some years I get stuck to certain bands way longer, and some years it's like keep jumping. Of course, I do also listen like all the time other bands as well, and not just Gojira religiously. That is like most of it is just that over and over and over again. Hi Sibor, welcome back. At least you don't get set on fire when dodging. Good to know. Only if you did perfectly. I'm definitely not like annoyed about some certain stuff in this game. No, not at all. Actually, fuck you, random dude with the fucking fireballs. Get the fuck out of my fucking life. Also, this is supposed to be the ultimate awesome form. Amazing. Like, what did we do? He didn't take damage. Ta-da! I'm not impressed. Or maybe I'm simply using it wrong and I'm refusing to look it up or anything like that because I'm me. Could be, could be. No. No. Okay. But... Right. Here is a chest that probably goes kaboom once again. But this isn't even my final form. That just reminds me of Nioh. Like, I know it's not from Nioh, don't take it that way. But that just reminds me of Nioh and that one fucking final boss, which, like, every time when I killed it, you know? It's just like, and this isn't even my final form! And it's like... 7 phases later? And this isn't even my final form! It's like... Is it not? Can you make it stop? Nioh's real title is No. Yeah, and then after you complete that, okay, so you complete that and you're like, oh, finally the bullshit is done. Then comes the ending credits, and the game is like, so you're gonna complete it. And I'm like, complete what? The final boss. And I'm like, I fucking beat the final boss. What are you on about? That's not the final boss. What? So yeah, with the Nioh, it was like, you know, final boss only comes after the ending credits. What? Okay, sure, you know? So to get to the final boss that has fucking 7 phases, okay? You have to beat another bullshit boss that has like 2 or 3 phases. And then you go to the final boss, which has like fucking 7 phases or something like that. Only to find out that that is not the final boss. Final boss is after the ending credits. And it has multiple phases too! So yeah. I'm not exactly a fan of Nioh. Like, I do love those games, okay? They are pretty freaking awesome. They really are. They are awesome games, but... Holy fuck. The boss fights are fucking ridiculous. And yes, I do understand why people compare this one. And say that this is, like Nioh and Sekiro had a baby. I most fucking certainly see it. Why? Nioh was like, oh, you like video games? Are you sure you like them after this? Sir, could you stand still? Boop! Because I suck at aiming. Sekiro damn near drove you insane. It was something. It most freaking certainly was something. Hello to you too. I was looking for you both. Something hold in your hands only. Yeah, Sekiro was something else. Fucking yeah, something else. Hi. Bonk. Ow. On bonk. No, Doggo! No! Don't do this to me, Doggo! I wanted to pet you! Okay. But yeah, like, I personally do think that if I would have played Nioh 1 and then played multiple other games and then Nioh 2, I would have probably had a blast. And I would have probably enjoyed that game way much more than I ended up doing. Because when I played those 2 in a row, the amount of Tengus after every fucking corner was like... Look! Guess who is behind that door? It is Tengu number 7000! You was having a severe panic attacks and terrible thoughts. A phone call triggered it, and you hadn't felt this bad in a long time before something irreversible happened.
Julian, I'm coming to find you.
You decided to contact the telephone counseling service, since you're not even able to use the phone. You was able to write to them, you're already feeling a little better. Oh, sorry to hear. Is there a way that we could possibly help you with it? But also, I'm proud of you for being able to connect him, because that's already forward. I can imagine that it wasn't easy, but really proud of you still. Welcome back, Dan. Those are phantom abilities. Phantom. Take your time. Not bad. Oh, fuck, look at that. There's a fuck bruise over there. Oh, and it's an okay, and it's like a elite fuckface. That's amazing. You know, like that alone is already bullshit. But now, have it as an elite fuckface, because you know, like, why would you get it as a normal version when the normal version is already bullshit? You know. And look! His freaking posture thing is just regaining itself super fucking fast. Like, I can't manage to freaking empty it before he already does that. Ooh. 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 No. Heal. Frozen mountain pants. Amazing people. Pants. Ooh. No, don't go. Okay. Yoinks. Labor behavior correction manual. Meh. I wish we could just, you know, loot all of this, would be awesome. I don't know where we would use it, but it would be nice to be able to loot it. For the sake of looting. Ooh, shiny stones in the inventory. Okay, so what do I want? Probably more stamina to give. Because then I can roll a million times. Let me check. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well. Okay. Yeah, why does this also look like there is gonna be a big rock that is gonna fall on top of my head or something? Bloop. I don't like him. Have I said I don't like you? Have you thought about, you know, like not coming close by? Please? All of the enemies at the moment seem a teeny tiny bit violent. Just a bit, you know? Whoop. Fuck. Whoop. Nope. Absolutely. Fucking no! This is my fridge. Get out! Oh, that's a sword. Oh wait, that's yeah, that's exactly the sword we used. Yeah, that's a freaking mimic, obviously. Beep boop. You're curious what they'll say. My so-called friends who claim to be there for you are just nonsense too. When you opened up to your good friend, he texted you that he didn't want to talk about problems and abandoned you. Thought had someone to talk to, but was just wishful thinking. Oh, that sounds horrible. Sorry to hear. Fight for your bridge. That's what. But remember, my DMs are still always open. I know that it's not the same, because you know, like I'm a random on the internet, so I don't know that it's not exactly the same. But still, like remember that my DMs are open, and you're always more than welcome to message any time of the day. But I also do hope that, you know, one beautiful day you'll find friends who are worth of the time and effort. And it does suck a lot when the people who you thought that are saying all that, like, oh, we are here for you. And then when you're actually needing them, they are like, nah, that sounds pretty negative. I don't want to talk about it. But little by little, baby steps, we are gonna find the people who are actually interested of our well-being. Just takes time. Mm-hmm. Like eventually, because I also thought that, you know, those people don't exist, you know. And I also know that partly it was because like my mind was so stuck in my childhood that I couldn't see the few people who actually stayed throughout it all the way. Well, one person, but still. And now, like, I have way much more people in my life who are appreciative and they are there for me. And without streaming, I don't think I would have, like, exactly have it. I don't know. Sir, you are being a dick. I was looting. Go to your personal space in the corner. You, sir, are being a dick. I don't like you, like... Have you ever heard of no? Fine. Fine, let's do this your way. Mm-hmm. Fuck you. Very specifically. Okay, so we cannot, like, undo it. Okay. Well, that's kind of sad. Okay. Alright. Abuse. Aha! Yoinks. Oh fuck, I might die before I get to the next thingy. Why? Because I have Blake. Yeah. Once again, like, I really do dislike that. Like, once again, I'm not dying because somebody killed me. I'm dying because I had Blake. So the fucking status effect again. Yes, I do know I could make items that will make my life nicer, but honestly, I don't fucking want to. Doesn't belong into my habitats of doing that. So yes, I know that it is fully on my fault that the status effects are so horrible, but at the same time it's something like, okay, so I got to go around to new areas and always try to figure out, okay, so what status effects are gonna be present in this current place where we are going. Oh, this time it's gonna be something related to that. Okay, this time it's gonna be something related to that. And then my whole inventory ends up being full of potions. Ugh. Not happy about that. Can you, like, fuck off? Have you ever heard? No. And these fuckers, they just run. They are like, no, don't leave me alone. I don't wanna stay in the cave alone. Let me hug you. No. And then there is that dude with the freaking fireball. Oh, hey, I'm so freaking dead. Yep. Yep. Well, that was nice also. Body blocking pieces of shit. As you wrote to you before, your life is hell. You wrote to you that might want to track you to hell. Not afraid of that, because you know what? You're already in hell. I'm so down today. Is there a way you can skip today? Hi dearies, how are you today? Mr. Buffets. I don't need a head. Neither do you. Okay. You're gonna go slower then. Alright, that fuckface is also gonna come after me. And that one. I am so amused. Well, you're stuck in an elevator. Connor said it will be 30 minutes. Damn, that definitely sounds like not exactly a great thing. How are you holding up? Hopefully the 30 minutes goes fast as fuck. Hi Sampa, how are you today? Welcome back, Dan. Dealing goodies and shadow. Have fun. I am so fucking done with these status effects, like come on. Once again, I am not dying because somebody is killing me. I am dying because I'm plagued. You have a Lasal if you get thirsty, so... Oh. Hey, it's something. Where is the fireball, fuckface? Where is it? being a dick! Fuck you! You're really being a dick! Fuck you! Guess what? Fuck you! Ah, come on. I don't like you. Go away. Personal space, fuckface. Ever heard of it? I bet you haven't. Wait 40 minutes. Ugh. At least you're not late from anywhere. IKEA can wait. Well, that is a positive way of thinking. Experience that too. Be stuck in an elevator. Many years ago, after work, we went to buy stuff and was stuck in the elevator. The manager offered you something to drink or eat, but you refused and said get you out of there. 2 minutes is a long freaking time to be in a freaking elevator. Alright. First. Can you like let me pick up this one? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now we are gonna run into the another room, okay? Can I just look at you? No? Have you heard of personal space? I bet you haven't. Maybe you should. Maybe you should learn about it, you know? Might do good for you. Might help you, you know? Put your life forward, sir. Of course he's regaining that shit faster than I can punch him. I don't like you. Like, not even freaking slightest. Brunk. Brunk. Let's go. Hi Sean, how are you today? I think you already told you about the Nintendo's aggressive pricing on their Switch 2 accessories. I have not told anything about that because I'm not following anything about the Nintendo. So, can't say. Wasn't me. Have you ever been stuck in an elevator? I don't remember. I don't think I have. Pro controller. Ugh. But yeah, I have not actually followed anything about it, because yeah. I don't think there has ever been anything that I've been super interested of getting. Not saying that there wouldn't be any interesting games, don't take it that way. It's more of a like, I don't think there has been anything that I feel like I need it, you know? Dragons per 94.9. That is indeed very fucking expensive. Ugh. Like, it just really seems like all of the gaming stuff is going higher and higher and higher prices. And the quality is becoming shittier and shittier and shittier. And it fucking sucks. It really does. Whamp whamp. Sold separately 54.99. Yeah, so when people are asking, are you gonna get Switch 2? No. Because, yeah. First of all, I couldn't even afford normally, but at the same time, like those prices, like I could not justify for myself why would I have to take away from food to be able to buy those. You feel like you have ghosts in your room. And how does that make you feel? I hope they're nice. Wait, so it put it automatically on. Well, that sucks to be me, I guess. Look, it doesn't even seem to make that much damage. I feel like I'm making more damage on my normal mode, but okay. Okay. Ah, that looks like a jump scare. Boom. Tapping on the walls. That doesn't sound pleasant. Sir, fuck off. Have you thought about, fuck off? Okay. Fuck you. Okay. I'm just gonna go upstairs, okay? You stay there. You let me heal, okay? No, you let me heal. Sir! Fuck you. You let me heal, you know? Let me freaking heal. Look! You are so freaking useless, enemy. You have noticed that, right? Look! You need a freaking archer to back up your back. Fuck you, Mr. Archer. You. Useless piece of shit. Now, can I open this nice chest? Please don't be a mimic, please. Please. Fuck. You need to give the pre-orders and the... Hey, if you can afford on it and it is something you want and something that would improve your life and make you happier, freaking go for it. I'm not judging. Like, I'm honestly happy if people can afford on, getting stuff like that. Because usually that also means that you don't need to worry about buying food. Usually. Of course, I might be wrong as well, but which I hope that I'm not. But I don't like that dude either. Like, what is wrong with you, sir? Maybe you can figure out a way to do both. I hope that you do. I hope that you do. Sounds like eating is essential, no matter how we would like it not to be. Where is that place?
General Khazan, is it really you?
What?
They said you were dead. You need to... It's up. Hurry.
Okay, well, maybe I am dead. You know it? I know where time. Just remember to not destroy your mental health well. It's not worth. Cave of Doom. I should probably take that break before I forget it. Okay. before I forget it, let's take a small break, 10 to 15 minutes, and after that I will be back and we'll continue Khazan. So time to fill up your popcorn cups and get something to drink. See you all in a bit. Boop. I am back. Also, why does this area look like we're gonna fight with another spotter? Thank yous. Thank yous. But this time the spider isn't a poison spider, it's gonna be a plague spider. So that's gonna be a mimic. Confused. Burn. And once again, I'm not gonna die for, you know, the enemies. I'm gonna die for the fact that I'm being plagued. That actually does irritate me quite a lot. For the Blake Lord, yes. Trent, fuck. Heal. Yeah, once again, I did not die for the enemies going kaboom right next to me or anything like that. I just died for being plagued. So yeah, I'm not fan of the status effects on this place. Really not. They are annoying. Not fan of like any of the status effects throughout the whole game. They just feel annoying. And nothing else. Can you... Okay. Yeah. Lovely. Okay. And we can't go back to the sword, which would also be nice. Biscuit. Okay. Boop. Should have bought a lip balm. But as per usual, I forgot. And now it's again like... Oh, trum trum. Oh. Boop! Damn it. Okay, we can't cut that. Munching on Doritos. Enjoy. Thanks, game. I appreciate this a lot. Are you a mimic? No? Surprised?
This is what we get. Just for being loyal to General Khazan.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All this. Damn it. Brunk. Brunk. Okay, so there is a sword and there is a boss fight. Okay. Almost jumped down by accident. Not on purpose. No. Would never do such a thing on purpose. Fuck you. Where is it? Is it bat? Or is it that big boo boo again? I bet it's a big boo boo. Or a bat. Hi Queen, you got the day off today so you can watch more of your stream. Oh, that sounds nice. Hopefully you enjoy your day off. Is that oh, fuck you too. Satan. I thought that he fell down. I was so happy because I thought that he fell down. That would have been awesome. Brunk. Brunk. Sorry. Why am I dying? Boop. The freaking allergies are killing me. Sir, calm down. Calm down. Calm the fuck down, please. Please. Calm down. Pretty please. No? Brunk. Brunk. Ow. Have you thought about that body blocking is also kinda rude? You know, kinda, sorta, maybe. Just teeny tiny bit rude. You got out of the elevator. Hell yes! Nice. Good job. Hopefully now you get to enjoy the rest of the day. Execution crowd entrance. Oh, they have now named the area right before the boss fight. Well, that's nice of them. You know, now I get to be ready to be executed. Hi, Elogi, how are you today? King hell. It is going. Am I getting murdered? Over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Bloop. So what is it this time? A spider? Or a random dude with fire? Yeah, skeletons. Many skeletons.
He's here. Release the beast.
Oh, it's Star Wars Rancor. kinda sorta, yeah. Usually just making coffee and getting ready to work. Sounds pleasant. Enjoy the coffee. Hi Oliver, how are you today? Well, hello to you too. Oh, but it is causing plague, so we're gonna have so much fun. Yay! But guess what? I noticed something. Something that I'm actually happy. He doesn't have the ability to regain his stamina, so I guess he's gonna regain his health to, you know, make it up for it. Nope, I'm gonna die on a plague. And that is what is gonna happen. Yep. Okay. Yep. Well, that's a one hairy rancor. Mm-hmm. Looks like you have a little gremlin inside you. Probably. Little Blake never hurt anyone. Okay, so wait, what? Wah. Cross streams there. Oh, I don't have a cross streams. Okay. Do I have something that is good against the plague? Blah blah. Blah blah. Plague resistance. Hmm. Where is the plague resistance there? Damn it. Wait, what? A wanderer. I had the wanderer set. I do not. Do I have the nomad hat? Do we have the nomad pants? No, we do not have the nomad pants. A little play cleans your intestines, as your mom would say. Oh, that's one way of looking at it. Damn it. Knight's leggings. Flame. Mm-hmm. Skill 3. Wait, so really potent blow or vital strike. Oh, probably have forgotten all of those, so we'll see. Yes, how is Oliver today? Big boo boo. Monk. Fuck. Oh, that's mean. You jumped! Oh wow, look how little I make damage on it. But hey, at least we are, you know, eating the posture thingy, so I guess that's something, you know? You are being a rude fucker. Oh, well, fucked it up. Brunk, 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 brunk. Ow. Okay. Oh. Ow. Okay. It's really hard to figure out when he's actually hitting. Ow. Oh wow, okay, so that takes me immediately out of that. Okay, well that sucks. That actually does suck. Yeah, that's okay, sure. Slightly unfair, but sure. Hi Hesse and Poorly Made, how are you today? Oh. I don't think the kitty wants to be our friend, you know. Okay, so it feels like by changing the stuff to, you know, not take a plague damage, now I take all of the other damage a shit ton. Yes. Okay. Okay. Hmm. I need the plague resistance. That's important for my weapon, it seems. This has a plague resistance. I don't have knight other pieces for them. I'm wondering if I would, you know, put the other stuff for something else. Would I still be able to last? Maybe, but I don't really know. Waking up, quick breakfast, and off to work you go. Enjoy the breakfast. Hopefully you'll have a nice work shift today. Big boo boo. It is time to talk again. Smack, 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 smack. No, okay. Alright. That was a nasty one. Smack. Okay, so that needs to be dodged. Oh, okay, so that sucks. Alright, lovely. Bro. Okay. Okay, that sucks as well. Alright. Hi Chroma, how are you today? This is just like, once again, another one of these. Where like, this is most likely gonna have a bullshit second phase and it's gonna be so fun, you know. Fucking hell. You okay? Slow day at work. Happy to hear. Hope you have survived the horrors of the Easter. Sadly, no. Sadly, no, but it is what it is. We'll see. Maybe in a couple of years.
It is time to hydrate.
Well, that was not nice. Ow. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen, but I appreciate the well wishes. Sounds like that's exactly one of those million reasons why I go to therapy. And I don't think it's gonna be any time soon that I get out of there. Ow. That was not nice. And guess what? I'm flaked. Can I? Yep. Yep. Zombie Jesus Day can be rough. It is. It is. Okay, game. That's kind of nasty way to start it. Can I target on the enemy, please? Yeah, just continue. Let's start with that. Go for it. I'm already flaked. There is no point of like even trying. Do it. Thank you. Still, I'm really happy about the fact that I don't need to run throughout the whole map to go to the boss fight, because honestly at that point I would have been just not having anything nice to say about the game at all. Can we cut off his body parts the same way as we did for the spider? I wonder. Would be cool. Just cut off his tail or something. Maybe. Okay. Okay. Bonk. I feel like I'm not making enough damage on him at all. Like it does feel like it. Oh. And I'm plagued. I'm upset about that fact the most probably. Because like once again, I'm not gonna die for the fact that he bonks me. I'm gonna die for the fact that I'm plagued. Most likely. And that is really annoying. Yeah, because like look. Oh, amazing actually, he managed to hit me. But yeah, look! I died for the plague again. So with the status effects, as far as I have noticed, it doesn't matter if you block perfectly, you still get plagued. So like you'll die for that instead of the boss. And it's just kind of sort of annoying. Kind of. Same with the boss fight with the freaking electricity and the boss fight with the fire and All of those, like most of the time I'm not dying for the boss, I'm dying for the status effect. Which is kinda sort. Oh wow, look at that. Where is the one that Blake? Blake. It does seem like I need to get the one with the Blake. Because if I don't have it, then I will die for the lack of it. No, I can't seem to find. Oh wait, it's there. Nomad. Nomad. Like resistance. Ultra. I never remember to freaking use. Bro. Ow. Bro. So once again it feels like the boss fight itself is freaking timed. Why? Because we get plague from this area, it seems. Well, not necessarily from the area, but we are getting plague from the enemy. So, you know, like, it does feel like it's timed, because if you don't manage to kill it fast enough, even with your perfect dodges and blocks, you'll still regain that freaking status effect, which is gonna cause your death, I guess. That sucks. Boom. Oh. Well. So freaking little damages. Oh no. Then I fuck up that one. Right. You see, to need a tiger, Kellogg's great mascot has seen better days. Yep. He just kinda let himself go, you know. I'm plagued. Lovely. Brr. Have a great evening. Will be going well. Thank you for stopping by, Hese. Appreciate it. Have a lovely work shift, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow again, if not later today. Yeah, ain't gonna be this round either. Yeah, definitely. I really like it that they all body block me, you know? That's great. Definitely my favorite part. Yep. I keep fucking with that one. Just kill me. Do it. Do it. There is no point. I have already wasted most of my healing items. Do it. Fucking do it. Do it! Like, we have not gotten even half of your health and you have already, like, gotten half of my healing items away, so need to just get better at it. But yeah, this is exactly why it doesn't feel like a thing anymore to beat the bosses, because I know that there is something far worse waiting for me than there was already before. Like, if I get stuck on a boss that heals and, you know, does everything, there is no matter if I'm getting stuck on that, because, you know, like, well, I know that if I manage to somehow get forward, there is something far worse waiting for me. And by far worse, I mean it. So, you know, like, the feeling of accomplishment is completely gone. Has someone spoiled the game for you? What do you mean? You said that you know there is something worse. Oh, it's just simply because the game is how it is. Like, we are not even halfway. Well, we might be halfway at the moment, okay? But you remember the boss fight from the Friday, maybe? I think. Which healed. So it regained the posture and it healed. And it had the second phase where it also removed my max health. So beating a boss like that halfway through the game doesn't mean that all of the bosses are gonna be nice after that. It really isn't. So like my motivation for the game is just, you know, we'll keep trying until we'll make it, you know. Because that was so much bullshit that all of the accomplishment is just straight out to the depressive mode where it's not like, oh hell yes, I managed to beat it. It's just like, well, you know, like it's a fucking miracle I managed to beat it. Because that is so much fucking bullshit. And ever since we completed that one, all of the bosses have been far worse. So, you know, like, I'm not exactly looking forward to anything anymore. Because, you know, like, what is waiting for us? Something far worse. Because there cannot be anything nice. Because, you know, like, we are not even halfway through the game. Or somewhere halfway through the game. So... And I'm honestly worried about the final boss, because, you know, like, if halfway through boss is like that, what is the you know, the final boss gonna be? Something that is so freaking bullshit that I'll don't want to play it ever again, maybe? Who knows? And as you can see, we are currently getting the status effect of being plagued. Which is, once again, one of those status effects that it will kill me, eventually. No matter if the boss manages to hit me or not. Which upsets me, because, you know, like, this is definitely not rewarding you for doing the perfect parries. The perfect parry, what does it mean? That the boss didn't manage to hit you. But you still get plagued! Which is like, so what is the fucking point doing it perfectly? There is no point! So they have just designed the bosses to be bullshit for the sake of being bullshit. It does feel like it. But at least, you know, we don't need to run through the whole freaking map to get to be beaten by the boss, you know? Amazing. So I guess I'm supposed to be happy about something. Woo. So like, instead of all of that hatred towards a boss fight, like, oh, we really need to beat this because this is so fucking bullshit. I'm just straight out on the depressive mode where it is like, we are just stuck here for now. And then after we have completed being stuck in here, we will go somewhere else and then we will be stuck in there. Instead of like anything else. Well. Feeling very disappointed. It's such a shame because the game is great beside that. Yeah, like I have really enjoyed the game overall. I have really enjoyed it, and there was a lot of live updates, like the freaking fact that I don't need to run throughout the whole fucking map to get to the boss fight, and that, you know, you don't need to go and farm, you can just keep trying boss fight over and over again. Like, all of those are really nice. But this part is now like, it's just so fucking ridiculous with the boss fight wise that, like, I don't think that there is, you know, I can't beat them. And as I said, like, I don't feel like it's a skill issue, it's just like, yeah, I can't fucking do it because I don't have enough skill. So, well, kind of skill issue, but like, I feel like I can't complete them because I'm just not that good, you know? So it feels like all of the bosses that I've managed to get down are just simply because of luck. Pure fucking luck. Not because I would be good at the game, just because, you know, I happen to be lucky and managed to somehow poke the boss with the stick before it killed me. That's how it feels. So, you know. Amazing. Welcome back. Brr. Brr. Ow. Also, like, this fucking thing just feels completely useless. I'm sorry, but it does. Like, yay, we have some really cool demon skill that we're supposed to make shit ton of damage. It just feels like... Well, at least I'm not getting momentarily hit by anything. Also, that is once again super freaking confusing. Like, what is the point where I'm supposed to hit him? I don't fucking know. Oh, look! Now his one hand is red. That can only mean good things, right? Just let me heal. Nope. Okay. Can I heal? Thank you. Oh, guess what that right hand means? It's Blake hand! Guess what it is doing? It is flaking us! Woo! So, you know. So it's not like, oh, I hate this boss fucking sucks, I want to get the fuck out of here, me. Like, all that is gone, and it's just like, oh, look at that, there's a boss fight that is gonna kill me over and over and over and over again. Yeah. And then, after we manage to beat it, after a while, something else is gonna do exactly the same. Like, just kill me, there's no point anymore. But yeah, already fucked up this run. Yep. Okay, do it. And like, we haven't been stuck here for hours already. Nope, we haven't. And I'm already at the point where it's like, well, you know what? I don't think we'll do it. Which is also the reason why I don't feel like if I get stuck on a boss fight, usually I'll get stubborn and I'm like, I'm not leaving before the boss is dead. Where in this game it's like, you know what, like we are stuck in a boss fight, we'll continue it tomorrow. Because there is no point of like continuing this type of thing for, you know, over time. Just doesn't feel like it. Where in other Souls likes, absolutely, like, fuck it. I'm not leaving before the boss is dead. And now it's just like, you know. So like, that's how much it feels like it's over the top. Hi Winter, how are you today? Oblivion Remaster is 55 euros. Okay, so off the limits. Really takes the cool fact away from the bosses as well. He has all these attacks, but the main thing that kills you is the swollen left hand that inflicts status effect. Yes, exactly. And that seems to be the biggest thing with all of the bosses for me. Like, it's not the boss itself. It's a freaking status effect. He sneezed on me. Okay, I couldn't, like, now I take damage of his sneeze, you know? And then I'll die because he sneezed on me. Amazing, you know? Instead of him hitting me. And the fact that, you know, no matter how perfectly we parry them, that doesn't matter at all, you know? Because that just means that you did a perfect parry. Amazing. Okay, now what? It was supposed to mean that we don't get lit on fire or we don't get plague, but no, it doesn't mean a shit. So I guess like it's should change the playing style to completely dodge build or something like that. Maybe. Okay. Also, look how much his damage he damages me. Like it's massive amount of damage just for one hit. We have a deadly cold and fucked. Yeah, exactly like that. What? Or I think electricity is even one that I hate more because at least with the fire you can keep dodging and it eventually goes away. Doesn't mean that I like it, but I hate it lesser. But yeah, it's still like, okay, so now you keep dodging and the fire goes away. Amazing, right? Alright. Blake, you got to take medicine, I guess. Which is like, wow, amazing, you know? And then there is the electricity, which is like, now you can't dodge anymore. So my favorite so far was the freaking thing. That was like, I am gonna poke you with the electricity. And now I'm gonna smack you with the ice, which was like, now you are slow and now you can't dodge and it just kills you. Like, oh wow, look at that. And no, it wasn't even a freaking boss. Can you... Also, this dude is like freaking body blocking me in a corner, like... Can you not? Personal space. Ever heard of it? No. Okay, fuck you. Okay, that is supposed to be able to block somehow. I just don't know how. I really don't know. Yeah, this is fucking great. Like I can't see. I just need to know the attacks of the boss to be able to block them on those moments, you know? Easy, right?
It is time to hydrate.
Yep. Bonk. 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 Burp. Burn. Yep. Burn. Oh well, but we were too far away. Whee! Vroom. Smack, 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 smack. Whee! Smack. Great. Where? Oh, there. I actually don't know what did I do. Now that I'm being honest, I don't actually know what did I press. What was the correct moment? Like most of the time with this, I don't actually know how did I manage to do some of those. So it's just fucking pure luck, it feels. Smack, 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 smack. Woo. Yeah. Okay. Smack. Burn. Ah, come on. Smack. Woo. And I went too far again. Burn. Woo. Smack. 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 Woo. Ow. Why are you changing your patterns already? Like, we are not in a second Facebook first. Let me just change what I'm doing, okay? So you're using confusion. Amazing. Brunk. I don't understand that. Like, once again, that is so... Like, I get those right only by accident. For real. Brunk. Yeah, like once again, purely by accident. Not because I know, okay, that's the moment where I got to hit it. No, it's just like, maybe, if I'm lucky, that's the moment where I need to hit it. Maybe? Is it? Oh, no, it does work, you know? Oh, fuck, I wasted it. So freaking wasted it. No whoop. Okay, well, sucks to be me. Okay, well, that was also fun. Just insta-kill. Okay, lovely. 3 years, 11 months, 28 days. Soon, Kuro, soon. Lovely, you know? Okay. too far again. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, just do it. Don't freaking kill me. I'm already full plagued. Almost fully plagued. Yeah, what are you doing? Are we having a thinking moment here? Okay. Fine. You think? I'll drink. Cheers. I think he needed a break. Or something. Maybe. Maybe he in fact needed a break because he was just standing in there. Does that count as a breaking game? When the boss needs a break in the middle of the boss fight? He had to catch his breath. Yep. Seems like it. Looks like you have to stay at home and call the GP tomorrow. Scary light head, lost 3 days of pay. Please call to the doctor. Like, as I said, I do understand that it really sucks to go to the doctor and all that, but like, just don't let it go worse, okay? Well, I fucked it up. Wasted the healing items. Okay, yeah, just do it. Thing is, it's pretty busy mostly. Last time I was waiting 4 days. Yeah, but still, like, if you are not trying, then most likely you are not even getting there. So you definitely should try. And still, like, even though they are busy, yep, still important that you take care of your health first. Because usually also, like, okay, let's say it's something small that could be possibly fixed by a couple of days rest. But then you wait and wait and wait, and it turns into something that is gonna be a couple of weeks that you need to recover from it. So then you'll end up losing way much more money in the long run if you are thinking about it that way. Yeah, I don't understand that. Yeah, that's killing me. Just do it. Fucking hell. This is so freaking frustrating. Well, not even. It's just bullshit to the point where it's like, there is no point. Hey, you should definitely go to the doctor, and if it seems bad, you can't wait to urgent care or hospital. It's just 3 days. Everything else will be paid. Just need papers from doctors will be longer than 7 days. Still, like in the long run, it's not gonna, you know, be a good thing either way. Because you'll also have to use medicines if it gets to the point where, you know, like everything is bad. So please go to the doctor while it is still mild before it actually gets bad. £10 monthly for reception, so almost no matter what kind of how would be those £10. Okay. Still. It's better to go there early enough than actually letting it get worse. As I said, like in the long run, it's not gonna be, you know, that you are avoiding going to work for those 3 or 4 days, let's say. It will be possibly weeks. Who knows, maybe even months. So, please take care. Take you as an example. You had a mild earache 2 weeks ago. It turned out to be nothing, but because you went there, you learned that you needed a machine before your surgery. If you hadn't gone for something else, you would have had to reschedule your surgery and would have cost you way more and stay from work. Take your time and good luck. Enjoy. Just do it. Well, okay. Well, that sucks. You know, that was kind of sort of unfair as well. Just a teeny tiny bit. You can't do this. Why? Because the boss is on the way. That is not here. The nurse gave him the wrong address for his prescription. Aww, damn it. Hopefully he'll manage to find there though. Quickly. that type of stuff happens when you are overworked, and I'm not excusing it, it's just like I'll explain how it happens. Like, yeah, that type of stuff happens quite a lot, exactly for that reason, that they're overworked and they are busy as fuck and they have to complete everything in a short amount of time, so they make fucks up, sometimes worse, sometimes milder, but fuck ups either way. Especially since you have never used the pharmacy to send him to your life. I wonder if they fucked up somebody else's stuff as well. You know, like maybe they mixed up yours and somebody else's. Prescriptions were sent to a normal pharmacy, they just gave you that the wrong one. Yeah, which is why I wonder, like, if they, you know, like, the nurse mixed up somebody else's, you know, like, they were like, oh, maybe it was, you know, this one instead of the one where they actually sent it, you know. But I'm happy that the meds found there, at least. I think it was because the closest pharmacy to where you had surgery. Oh, could be, could be. Yeah, just kill me. Do it. Just do it, yeah. That's probably where most people have them sent. Well, one would assume, like, especially if it's close by to the place where you got the surgery, it would make sense. It's not hard game, it's just bullshit. Like, honestly, at this point, like, I don't even see the... Like, it's just straight out to the point where, like, I don't think that I'll be able to complete it. My skill level isn't high enough for it. It just isn't. Just had something hilarious happen in Dead Island Riptide. You kicked a zombie so hard this won't, like, completely disappeared without dying. Damn! That's definitely something. Also, remember Kuro, this one has the easy mode, which is apparently not easy, but it has the easy mode. And on top of that, it also have the helpers and the helpers can help you getting forward. So, you know, there is a ways to make it way, way, way easier for yourself. So I also do know that I'm making it harder for myself forward using help. Usually, you know. Okay, look. Strong. Also, like, if we do manage to complete this game without summoning those helpers, I will be so fucking upset about the fact that I accidentally summoned it. And then offed myself because I was like, I don't want the helper, I don't want it to come to help me. So I will be fucking upset if that is gonna be the reason why I'm not getting the achievement. Like, that is going to be the point where I will be like, not having exactly anything good to say. Because, you know, like, everyone makes mistakes, you know? So it would be nice, like, that it counts it only if you take it actually inside of the boss fight area and not just like someone is outside. But most likely it is the one that stops me from getting the achievement, and then I will be extra fucking upset, you know? It will suck, but it is what it is. Bro, well, you did beat up Lords of the Fallen bosses with that. It was pretty much impossible at your level. No, it isn't. It's one of those games where you can just keep leveling up until you make it, until you make a shit ton of damage for the boss fight. Plus, like, this is way different than the Lords of the Fallen, because, like, it's way much more forgiving than this one. This is like, you have to do things perfectly, and if you don't, you suffer. And even if you do the things perfectly, you suffer, because fuck you. So, like, Lords of the Fallen is nothing compared to the difficulty level. I would not place it anywhere near. Like, the only ones that I would place somewhere close by with this one is Sekiro, because of how perfect you got the block things. And then the Lies of P, and that's it. Nothing else comes even closer, and I can definitely see why people are saying that this is way harder than both of those. But like, when people are comparing it and saying like, oh, Dark Souls is hard, no it isn't. Doesn't mean that I don't suffer on it, don't fucking take it that way, but it just means that you can level up over and over and over and over and over again until you make so much damage that you can one-hit the boss. There is builds that make you do that, you know? Where in this one, well, get good. Same with the freaking Sekiro and Hollow Knight, get good. Or you won't make it. So like, on the difficulty wise, it's completely another level. Okay. Hi Loathsome, how are you today? But like, when you usually see me in the Souls likes, I'm salty. I'm salty as fuck because the boss fight is bullshit, and I complain and I insult the game and I insult the bosses, and I'm like, who the fuck designed this? And this one is just like straight out to the depressive mode where it's like, you know, we have been stuck here in this boss fight for hours and hours, and I don't think we can do it without any, like, I'm gonna freaking get the fuck out of here or hatred towards the boss. It's just simply like, you know, we are stuck here for now. We will be stuck here for tomorrow. We will die here because, you know, life doesn't matter. It's just straight out the depressive mode. That saltiness and hatred and, you know, the usual stuff that makes me beat the bosses just isn't there at all. You're also salty. Happy to you. Happy to hear you okay, but why are you salty if you don't mind me asking? You're guessing achievements from this bird? No, not really, no. But I think it's also like, because, you know, the people have gone and read, is it a hard one? And probably refunded if they haven't had fun in those first 2 hours. But they are, I think they are rarer than, you know, completing a Sekiro, so. Life always threw the fuck you up. Oh, I'm sorry to hear this. Do let me know if I can help somehow. Oh look, I'm stuck in a freaking pixel. Oh, come on, that was bullshit. I did dodge it, so... Let me heal. Fuck you, freaking dude. Like, as you can see, I can't even get him halfway. Like, I can't get him halfway through on the health-wise, so... You know, like, I don't think I'm gonna make it. I really don't. Either guys are utterly annoying or girls playing stupid as game with you. Aww. That sucks. That really does suck. Halfway through with the health bars. I can't.
It is time to hydrate.
And I don't understand that one. Where am I supposed to hit it? But hey, at least we are leveling up while we are doing this bullshit, so... Smack, 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 smack. Okay, well I just blocked that, okay. There is no point of healing at all, because like at the point when I'm healing it's wasting healing items royally from it. Why? Because, you know, that's what is gonna happen. So there is really no point of healing either, because if I heal and we don't get even halfway through the boss fight, I wasted all of my heals before we are even halfway through the boss fight. Which is making it useless to use the healing items. Yep. Run. Oh fuck, wrong button. Smack. Well, that was lovely as well. You look, see, this is the super attack, you know, this is the super attack that is supposed to be super freaking awesome. What did it do? Nothing. Fucking nothing. At all. But it's awesome! It's gonna help us so much! No. Can you stop jumping? Just go for it. I have no motivation. Like, Because it's so much bullshit that it doesn't light up the spark of hatred or spark of annoyance or anything, because it just feels like I don't have enough skills to be able to beat it, so it doesn't cause any of that, like, oh, I'll. To be honest, like, because there is not even that saltiness with this, like, yeah, I don't think lollipops would help either. Like, we are in that bad spot where it just doesn't feel like anything would help, you know. It's kind of sort of, you know. Like all the saltiness and dislike and all that is the way how I learn quickly, and now it just there is no. Like it's kind of similar to, you know, the reason why originally I completely stopped speaking English, because, you know, like no matter how hard I tried, my numbers got lowered either way. So, you know, what was the point of even trying? It feels the same. Like it is so over the top that it just feels like I don't even have chances no matter how hard I try. So instead of being motivating, it's just straight out to the point where I just feel like there is no fucking point at it. This reminds you of Ark, when you saw a new flavor. Ark into his first, try to kill Khazan. I have no idea how that works. Or like how hard it is. I do know what that creature is, but like I don't know how hard it is to kill it. That is what I meant. Hi Salty, how are you today? How is today treating you? Well, I'm sorta still stressed. You ate something bitter? Yes, Sala. Other than that, you're fine. Happy to hear that, otherwise you're fine. A wasted heal, as you can see. Yeah, I don't know how to get that. Okay, that was also fun. Imagine 230k HP, Titan an R with 54 damage per hit. Ah, fair. That sounds like It sounds still doable, but it seems like a fucking shit ton of extra work, I'd say. I feel like Souls-like dudes love big hunter monsters that swings their arms like that. Probably. I don't. Still play Ark for years. You just got to let us know when you have time and we will. I never managed to like Ark, it was so weird to enjoy pooping on demand though. Being able to be on demand in the first place. Okay. Yeah, I can't go to that side because the game is mean to me. Burn. Almost 8k hours in Ark, that's both and assembly games together. Okay. I also like the crap impulse, but little this item you had to make at the beginning. Okay. Most likely it's gonna just have a second phase. And now it's already changing the pattern. You are being a dick. You sure are being a dick. Like, amazing, it changes patterns. Like, after everything else, like all of the bullshit that it has, it's also like, oh, let me just do that. Okay, that's a fucking disgusting attack, you know that? You do. Okay, I won't touch much. Like, come on, it just feels so freaking bullshit at times. Like, once again, I'm gonna die on the plague. Ooh, great. At least I didn't die on the plague this time, so I guess that's something. Good luck with the call. Okay, just continue. There's no point on this try. Not at all. Not at all. Yeah, too far away. How does it feel to be body blocked? Is it nice? Is it fun? Now you understand how I felt about body blocking. Or maybe you don't. I don't think you understand anything. Was never a cup of tea, art, but the hot friends love them. That's always nice. Okay, so once again I accidentally set up this breaking and it sucks. Because now it's once again wasted for way too early. Would have needed to desperately at the end of it, but instead of end of it we used it already now. Yeah, that sucks. Well, that went great. Okay, well, that went absolutely fucking amazing. His hand off or something, that would be amazing. Yeah, I don't know how to do that, so that sucks. And we are not even halfway, and I am already wasted over half of my healing potions. Lovely. And guess what? I'm gonna die unplagued again. Come on. That is so freaking annoying. Start is hard. You do play on time. Server official servers are people with no job size. It's super hard. Tame one could dino. People are waiting for days. To make sure it won't wake up or getting killed, you have to wait 10 minutes. Not fair. Or it's their own. Like some people like the games the most toughest possible way, I guess. And some people enjoy games the easy way, and there is nothing wrong with each of the approaches, like whichever makes you the most happy. Play it that way. As long as you are having fun, because after all you were the one who cooked the game, and you are the one who is dedicating their time on it, and you know, their money and all that. Hi Otter Mayhem, how are you today? Popping in to say hi, Crum. Hope you have a good stream. Aw, thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. As usual, I guess. Getting completely wrecked by a boss. Nothing new. Your smartphone just notified you. Hi, temperature. That sounds scary. That's not good. Please do contact the doctor. I know it's annoying and nobody likes doctors, but please be careful. Every time when I have managed to actually do it, it's probably an accident. Oh yeah. Well, okay, not this crazy. We are not halfway through your health and you are already changing your patterns. That's kind of fucked up, you know. I do get it that he changes his patterns when we are halfway to the boss fight, but you know, like... Oof. Oof. I'll try, just hope it won't be so busy that you have to wait weeks. Well, I damn hope so too, because that fucking sucks. Like, what the fuck? were waiting blood test for 3 weeks till reception told you to try other places. Yeah. What Dan said. Dan is the doctor now, listen Dan. Yeah, but you know that 4 hours walk. Wait, don't you have a car or something? Why I keep thinking that you have a car? Also, that sounds really weird. Like, why is it 4 hours away? That sounds very weird.
Look at them happy skeletons.
Hi Slots, how are you today? And thank you for the subscription, appreciate it. Holy fuck, this game looks good. Now you see why you told it's hard. Anyway, happy 54. Aww. Yeah, it is way tougher than Sekiro and Lies of P. Like, way tougher. But at least, like, there is also the nice things, like you don't need to run throughout the whole fucking map to get the boss fight. And if you are a stubborn piece of cookie like me, who is like, I'm keep trying this boss fight until end of time, you are gaining experience from every boss fight attempt, so I guess that's something, you know. Tougher than Sekiro, that makes you want to not get this. It's way tougher than Sekiro, like way tougher. Like, perfection is the way, the only way. You have to be perfect with some certain stuff, but also, even if you're perfect, fire still hurts, you know? Fire still, and like there are, like, even if you block something 100% perfectly, you'll still get some certain damage, so, you know, that's fun. You don't own a car, GB is 6 minutes away, but it's close now. Maybe you should have thought about this a little bit earlier. I would like to say to you, you know? We did mention this at the beginning. So tomorrow morning, the first thing you do, you get your ass to the doctor, okay? But yes, how is lots today? How is today treating you so far? Okay, how cute. Did you ever play Lords of Fallen? I did. I did not like it. Like, there was so much mechanical issues and such that I was not fan of it. Like, some ridiculous. Puro, we are not taking that into account now. No. Now we are talking about your health and not mine. But yeah, I did play Lords of Fallen and I feel like it wasn't for me because it seemed to come with so many issues and so many irritating stuff. Well, I don't. I really don't have a... Well, we are supposed to have free healthcare, but even still, like, those doctor papers that never arrived in time, I had to pay 50 euros. So, like, if I decide that, okay, it's my time to go visit the doctor because, you know, I'm in a not so great condition health-wise, I really need to make sure that I can afford on it. Because I'm poor. And well, at the moment, I'm still waiting. I did get the decisions for that I do have the income for the month. But the money were supposed to appear on my bank account. It is still not there. So I don't exactly believe it at the moment. And like, my income is not that great. So if I'm going somewhere, because, you know, like, I get the flu, I pay, let's say, 30 to 50 euros. I'm not entirely sure for that visit. That is straightly away from my ability to eat on that month. So for some people, yeah, it is free to go there with even that 30 to 50 euros. For me, it is not. Plus, like, because I'm not working, I don't get the work benefit, what is it, like a healthcare throughout that one, which is free as far as I know for the people who are working. So there is also that difference on that as well. Did you get them for a long time, if you may ask? Well, I was supposed to get them for a year, but like, I don't believe it until I actually have the money, because the money was supposed to come already and it's not there. So, you know, like, it doesn't exactly seem like it is really over yet, you know? Supposed to have free sound scary. Welcome into this great country. You'll have phase 2. Oh, it's not phase 2, it's phase 10. Probably 20, to be fair. If we are being serious. Like, I wish I could say, oh, this is my first fight with the Kela, but it is not. And it's not gonna be last, I already know. Like, as long as I'm not, you know, healthy, I'll have to be dealing with them. And, you know, they are also a big reason why I'm not healthy, because, you know, every time when we are like, okay, time to focus, we are trying to heal you, there's gonna be another fight with them, which is like so extreme money stress that, yeah. Oh, and also I'm not allowed to get help on the public side at the moment, from the mental health side. At all. So, that's fun. They basically didn't keep me on the list. Why? Because I have a private therapist. So my options with it is either I quit the private therapy that I have managed to get, and then I sit in a line and wait for 2 years to get into the mental health services, or get a chance to get there, okay. 2 years in the line. Or I continue the private therapy and I'm not allowed to get the public side. Yep. It used to be better. It used to be different, but because of some people's current decisions in high places, it has gone bad fast, and it's getting worse and worse because they're cutting money from those sources. You would think they would understand that stress is bad for me. Oh, they don't care. They don't care. Why? Because I'm poor. They don't care. Like, every time when people are like, oh, but they are also people who are working there. No, they fucking aren't. They don't care. They really don't. It's not something like, oh, you know, this is bad for you people. No, sucks to be you. That's their response. Sucks to be you. That is legit their response. And they are like currently blaming you for, you know, why did you get sick? Shouldn't have done it, you know? Also, the fact that we are lacking jobs the solution is to just go to work. I'm not kidding. It's amazing. It's fucking amazing. They are just like, go to work. Goes to the same category as, what was it, the one streamer who was like, oh, if you're homeless, just buy a house. Like, that is legit their opinion about things at the moment. You've been waiting 150 days for your therapy. Still no timing on when it might happen either. Free healthcare isn't always good. Yeah, and like, free healthcare... Yeah. Like, we are also supposedly have a free healthcare, or they call that it's free healthcare, but they just don't count it. Like, of course it is free compared to America. You don't need to pay for insurance, you don't need to pay a shit ton of money, type of things. But you still have to pay for the visits, you have to pay for the papers, and the quality is going lower and lower and lower and lower. But I'm sorry to hear that you have had to wait that long. That is fucking ridiculous amount of time. Like, holy fuck. I'm so sorry. They don't care because... Or that's the story of your life as well. Well, that is sadly the thing how it usually goes. Like, the big people do not care about you. Why? Because you are poor. They don't care what happens to you. Which is funny because they don't think about that, you know, like if the poor stops existing, who is gonna be poor then? Middle class. Because there is always gonna be, you know, somebody who is making lesser amount of money. So, yep. You sounded like that everyone you know right now. I used to be full of hope in the times when I was younger. No, I wasn't. But like I at least believed in that things will get better on that voice. There was a time when I did. You know, maybe the other people will take care of us. And money is more important than humanity. Sad but true. Sad but true. Oh, we can all just move to Mars, right? Yeah, exactly. Ta-da! How the fuck did I survive from that? No, the dark side of the moon with the other people are already there. Yeah, exactly. We saw Iron Sky, we know. We know. But yeah, like, it seems that if you do fall outside of the society, it's on you to manage to like get yourself back to the normal life again. And if you don't have the strength to do that, sucks to be you. And it's like they are not currently even taking the issue serious because they are saying that, oh, we have tried to offer these and these and these people help, but they don't accept it. And then when you ask from the people who have actually managed to get help, how did you get help? They are like, oh, I tried my best so long time and I was persistent and I waited for years and kept asking over and over and over again. So, you know, we all tried to offer them help. Where did you try? You all, thank you Queen for streaming. It's lovely talking to you. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow again. Eat food, enjoy your food. Back in 2014 when you arrived to England, you had fever for 3 weeks. Doctor told you to stop using your IPD meds just to get you on your feet. And a week later you started to work. Walking was fun. Okay. Only bet 3 weeks and then walk 8 hours. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like something super fun. Not at all. There's no point of healing. I do have car license. Have had it for over 10 years now. Why? You wish you had to. Maybe one day you'll get it. Who knows? I see, never got the car license, but they have been crazy expensive lately. How much do they cost, if you don't mind me asking? You can drive, just never had the license. Fair. Because back in the time when I got my car license, it was roughly 2k. So it was expensive as fuck. Like really fucking expensive. Depending on the state, they can cost from 1k USD upwards. Okay, so roughly probably same amount than they currently are here. Because I think they are somewhere around 1,000, 1,500. Euros. Not USD. Euros. So probably more USD. But back in that time when I got them, so you know, like over 10 years ago, it has changed quite a lot from that, I bet. You won't get it. Remember, one eye is living in a fog. Ah, fair. Yours even more. There is a state that is trying to fuck you there. That's way too fucking expensive. They force you to go through a simulator as well. Oh, they do that here as well. And it's fucking ridiculous. Like the nighttime drive is a fucking car simulator. So, yeah, you know, definitely helps not. Which is weird, because, like, come on. I drove it during the winter time. So when I got my license, I drove during the winter. So ice and in the dark, in the constant fucking dark. But yet, still, the darkness drive was in a freaking simulator. Which was like... This feels like a fucking shitty ass game, you know? Instead of like, ha! Now I know how to drive in the dark! But it is what it is, I guess. In Norway you have to do special snow driving lessons. Me as well. I guess well. It's part of it. and on the ice road and you know all that. Hours gaming just flew by. It's evening now. God damn. Aw. Well, hopefully you at least had fun. Happy to hear. It's the most important. Come on. And I failed the whole try now. Yep, there is nothing I can do. That fucking sucks so freaking much. Like, come on. Do it. Just fucking killing me. This is so fucking irritating. Like, I hate the status effect because, like, no matter how well you play throughout the whole freaking thing, you get the one fucking status effect and there is nothing you can do. Especially if you don't freaking use the potions, which, like, honestly, if you're gonna be stuck on the boss fight for hours, that point you do have to go and farm because you are missing the items to get the potions, so you have to go outside and farm for the potions so you can go back to the boss fight, and then you're stuck again, and then you lose all of your potions, and then you go back to the farm the potions. Like, that doesn't really interest me at all. Like, come on. So that is why I'm not using the potions, because it's literally wasting items and then I'm getting punished for using those items. So I don't see a fucking point of using them at all. Like, fuck it. Like, nah. We're gonna sit here until the end of the time. Who's lurking at the same time? I appreciate that. Cube and heart rate will buy you back. Probably never. It depends on, cause like I have the heart rate monitor, okay? But currently the same heart rate monitor doesn't work anymore because there is a gap between my rib cage, because like I managed to fix my posture so much that it basically comes, you know, way much more visible than it was. So the heart rate monitor didn't manage to catch anymore my heart rate because of that gap at all, and it kept saying that I'm dead. It's just the shape of the rib cage is odd. So there is like a big gap in between them. No. It's just I fixed my posture. So now they are not anymore so oddly placed. It's hard to explain. Oh, your uncle said something about Spain for your driving license. You're still waiting him to offer you that. Hopefully he does. Would be nice. I guess. I still don't understand at what point I'm supposed to hit that. That's super fucking annoying. Once again, like, another one of those where I'm fucking it up just because I don't know exactly where to hit it, you know? So that does upset me quite a lot. Because once again, you have to do it perfectly, you know? Just kill me, let's get it done with it. And like, I do dislike this one as well, because if the boss looks towards the freaking wall, you can't do shit about it either. Can I heal? No? Yeah, I don't know where am I supposed to press that. Just fucking do it. Fuck those. I don't understand most of those. Like, so far, throughout the whole game, I haven't understood any of those. Yeah, you are supposed to press it when they are hitting, but I feel like it's pure luck if I actually manage to hit it. Because most of the time when I manage to hit it, I don't know why did I manage to do it. I don't understand, like, oh, what? Yeah, okay, great. Like, I don't understand what was the point where I hit it, the way that, you know, it worked. I don't see any, like, a specific moment for it or anything like that. It's just pure freaking luck. Like, look. Yeah, now I managed to do it. How? I don't fucking know. Like, every fucking other thing in this one, like, it just feels like it's just pure freaking luck if I manage to do it. Or kill the boss, you know? Like, there it goes again. Didn't work. Oh, fucking fuckface. Why are you changing your patterns? We are not halfway through your health. Come on. You don't need to change your fucking patterns yet. Fucking hell, just kill me. Do it. And once again, it's fucking changing the pattern. And guess what? I'm not gonna die for him. I'm gonna die for the plague. So once again, my health is going lower and lower and lower. Why? Because I'm plagued. Not because, you know, like, he manages to hit me and kill me. It's because I'm plagued. So just like with the freaking fire bosses, that's why I'm dying. Yeah, there it goes. Oh, lovely. You have a heart monitor as well, but also can measure from the wrist, but it's not compatible to anything but Android. It was like a heart rate monitor that comes around like this area. Like, it comes here, so it's actually close to my heart. Where, like, if we are checking it from my wrist, it's not exactly similar to me at all. Like, even on those moments when I had 190 with the heart rate monitor, from my wrist it will just get max 80. And trust me, those two things do feel quite a different. So. Yeah, the one you had is also a strap to the ribcage. Yeah. But yeah, because of the shape of my ribcage, it doesn't like work exactly that way. And you know, because I'm a creature with the thingies, I can't like basically place it higher because that doesn't work. I wonder if you should start a clock to test the heart rate monitors. Get you 2 heart rate monitors, test them at the same time to see the difference. Why not? Go for it. Could be fun. Still don't know what the fuck did I press and what point. Oh, come on. You, sir, are being a bullshit. Burn. Ow. You are being rude. Oh fuck, I wasted another healing item. Oh, well, that is indeed a wasted. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Can I heal up? Thank you. Oh, come on. And there it goes again, like, no matter how well I play throughout the whole boss fight, it doesn't fucking matter anymore. It doesn't. Like, it was completely useless round. Why? Just because I took that hit. That one hit where he hit me with the freaking plague. So now, like, no matter how well I did, it's non-existent, you know? Doesn't matter. Can I hit you? Oh wait! No, because when we are plagued, my character cannot fucking move anymore! Like, okay, as if that wouldn't be already enough an annoying mechanic that you get plagued because you will die eventually because you're plagued. But then your character refuses to also move because of it. And why am I still here? Because I just really would like to beat this boss, so I don't need to think about it whole night and be like, asshole boss is, you know, waiting for me tomorrow. Because that's gonna affect on my motivation to get up from the bed. If I'm like, oh, yeah, you know, like, you know what, that boss, you know, where I was stuck yesterday, is there, is waiting for me. Oh, you are once again chasing your fucking patterns. So like, just would like to get it done, but I don't think we can. So now it's just wasting time here. Run, run, run. Oh, what the fuck was that? Unfairness, that it was. Okay, can I heal? Let's try. So it's 2 now. Thank you for body blocking me. I appreciate this bullshit. Hello. No. Well, sucks to be me, I guess. Come on. And guess what? I'm once again like fucking fully plagued. So soon, what happens to me is, oh well, that there is nothing I can do about it. Let's risk it for this one. Oh look, this super attack is supposed to be fucking awesome, but instead of being fucking awesome, it's once again completely fucking useless. And there it goes again. Like, I don't know what did I press to manage to do it the other time. Like, I really fucking don't. Well, I do know what I pressed, but you know, like, I don't know the button timing. Oh, come on. This is gonna be super fucking annoying. Now it's probably gonna have its second phase and then we're gonna be like, oh no.
General!
Hi dark chocolate, how are you today? I don't trust it still. I really don't. Okay. Thank you for the GGs. I appreciate it.
General.
I don't
General,
care
okay,
what
General.
you
Yes, my family's name was
say.
helpful at first, but it was all
That
for
was
nothing.
fucking epic. Well, I'm
They
happy
told
if
me he
it
was a
seems
traitor
like
like you, and had already been executed. I regret to say I was in despair. You arrested and disgraced, Ozma executed. What hope was left? But then secret word came to me from someone who had seen Ozma alive. She knew him, and had once been his apprentice. She said Ozma was
How rare
alive.
is the achievement? I'll
I
check
believed
after the coaching.
But then she died.
I assume
suddenly
something like
and
50%, maybe.
before she could reveal any more.
Be 70.
After that, I started asking more questions, unafraid of the danger. If only I could discover the truth. The truth that Ozma's death was a lie, and that he must indeed still be alive. There was much risk, but finally, I
Been
found
lurking,
him.
a bit tired because you pulled an all-nighter. Otherwise,
I saw
pretty
him,
well.
General.
Oh, happy to
alive,
hear you're doing alright.
meeting in secret with the Emperor.
You can do it. You can
Everything that has
survive.
happened is part of Ozma's plan.
Can you imagine that being tired?
No. This cannot be.
You know me, General. Would I ever dare lie to you?
Yes.
I must know the truth for myself. I must go find Ozma.
Meanwhile, at the Imperial Palace.
Ozma! Why are you doing
Winterfell! Oh, wrong game. Mm-hmm.
Tell me where I must go. I don't know Ozma's everything.
I don't
I'm
care
sorry,
what you do.
General, everything is my
walking,
General, but there are people of faith.
blue,
When I started, I decided this. General, that day I can't.
blah 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 blah.
I've heard Alder.
Eddie Moop. Sephiroth. Wait, also wrong game. It is Sephiroth. And this is his origin story why he became evil. Because at the beginning of the game we noticed that he doesn't have a shirt. So, the conclusion is that he became evil because he lost his shirt.
We've got a new.
And that's why he wanted to destroy the whole wide world.
You require more soul stones to unlock.
It
more-
does make sense, doesn't it? No shirt, evil. Yep. He got angry. He was like, what is this? Maybe it was his favorite shirt, you know? And that's why he was like, damn! I'm to destroy the world.
Ozma, are you really still alive?
We must find.
Don't care. Okay, let's find the sword and leave it here. Sinus, we are slightly over time. Just teeny tiny bit. Nah, you think someone ate his last cookie. Okay, fine. The ultimate combo. So first, somebody stole his favorite shirt. Then somebody drank his coffee and ate his last cookie. Yep. I think that is why he's evil. That was the, you know, ultimate ruined day. Like, it was for half price long ago. Now it's done. Oh. Yep. That was the moment where he was like, Damon. Damon. It all makes sense now. Mm-hmm. It does, doesn't it? What was it called? Beast Lair. Okay, so I don't have it then. Here. Bro. I'll probably check out some of those. Alright, but yes, we should leave it there. Now he's hunting that one who wears it now. And the person who drank his coffee and ate his last cookie. Mm-hmm. Yes. But sadly, it is my time to disappear for the day and go find something to eat and pretend that I have a life or something. So, thanks for everyone who joined the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for all the follows, the hosts, the subscriptions, and the bits. And thank you overall for once again keeping the chat so positive. Really appreciate it. Next stream will be tomorrow at 1 hour later than usual. So it should be found in the Discord on the schedule. So 3 p.m. Finnish time. So But yes, have a lovely rest of your evening, everyone, or day, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.